I'm off to the hospital. Don't worry. I'll drive! Edo! Hey! Jesus! Ballo! Get me the baby things! What?
Madam!
Open the gate! Oh! Come. My leg. Open the gate!
My madam. God, please. Oh, God, please. Help my madam to drive safely to the hospital. Please. I want thank God, though. Finally, my madam will have baby. Hey, homie. Money.
How much you done?
Now your money now.
Which kind of money? How much is this?
Now 100 naira a day.
100 naira.
Now 100 naira be your money now.
For you, I go change them for you now.
You go change them for me?
Yes.
What is it?
What you talking about?
I go change them for you now. My money na 200 naira.
You go change them for me?
Yes.
What is it?
Come on, collect your...
Now for you.
Stop.
Get collect your money now.
Complete my money now for you.
Money from Joshua for carry me.
I go change them for you, Oga.
You go for my village.
I go change them for you, Oga.
One day we'll go.
I go change them for you now.
Wait. I'll give
this
you
guy.
150. Let me complete it.
Your money? No complete. You go change that for me.
If I make a drink for you.
Now, guy, now we leave that one here, so go change that for me for my village. Carry your back over here. Eyes on the
Dora, you're awake. How do you feel?
Thanks.
Sorry.
That's good.
Just calm down, madam. Arinze will soon be here, okay?
Oh, she's awake. Yes, she's awake. Sorry. Where is the baby? I just carried the baby too. Just calm down. Calm down. You lost consciousness during the delivery. You couldn't push the baby.
Well, let me even carry the baby. Let me carry the baby now that it is out.
You will. Just save your strength. I am sorry the baby didn't make it.
Oh my God.
Why are you shouting? Just calm down.
Yes?
Wait. Where's baby? Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Carry me up. Don't carry her up. She's where's the baby? Lie down. No, bring the baby.
Ngozi, this is not why you should be angry now. This is a thing of joy for both of us.
Ginonye, Osi, I did not come here for us to be happy, for us to start having joy. I came here for us to look for a solution, how to get rid of this thing. I don't want my mother to find out.
Why? Because I used to think that you love me. How can I impregnate you and you want to remove it? Please, let me marry you now.
Marry who? Osi, you barely have 3 square meals in a day. How can you marry me? Okay, what will you use to take care of me? Left alone taking care of my unborn child. You can't. So get me money to get rid of this thing.
I will not do it. I'm going to marry you. Please.
Osi, you're going to marry me. I am giving you from now till evening to get me 10,000 naira to get rid of this thing. Else, what I will do to you in this village, your eyes will not be.
Because I will not do it. And if I look for that child,
you will see the other side of me. Try me. I said try me.
If I look for that child, you will see 4 sides of me. If I even 10 sides, it's you trouble. Hey. Nonsense. Let me look for that child now.
Mama, dear. Hey, allow me to touch the baby.
You cannot touch the baby. It's an abomination. Child is still birth.
Mama, dear, allow me to touch the baby.
No. You don't have children in the future.
Can I just touch the head?
Head of what? A dead child?
Why me?
So you want it to happen to you?
No,
Child is dead. No. Just hold on, mommy. Let me go and dispose it, please.
Also, like I said, you should see. I'm still with you in this life.
Hey. This one you're talking to yourself. What's the problem?
It's Osi now. It's Osi again. But this time, if he doesn't do it the way I want, I'm going to deal with him.
Don't tell me it has happened again.
Chika, it has happened again. But I want Osi to do it the way I want. I told him he's there arguing with me. Calm down. This is in the house. Bring down your voice.
There is no need to bring down any voice. I've heard everything. If OC refuses to do what you want, up here? If OC refuses to do what... Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? So the Pope has come again.
Odera, what do you mean by the Pope has come again?
And why are you asking me as if you don't know what I'm talking about?
Odera, keep your mouth there. Keep your mouth shut. Please, I'm not in for your rubbish talk. Coconut can get about Mogi.
Na rubbish talk. Didn't I tell you to happen again? Didn't I tell you, Ngozi? Shame on you! Shame on you!
Odera, shame on you too! You think we don't know that you came back to this house to collect more money from Mama? You think we don't know? Shame on you!
Shame on me.
So this
don't worry. Soon as the babies in your womb will soon finish.
It is the babies in your girlfriend's womb that will soon finish.
The babies in your womb will soon finish.
Let me go. Until that you kill me today.
If I blow you, the baby will just...
It's okay. It's okay.
If I blow you, just one blow. One blow. Welcome. The baby is fine. Congratulations, ma.
Please help me get the bag from the back of the seat. Mommy's here. Listen to daddy.
I know you like this thing. Don't worry, later you come, eh? I got no day. I'll go together. I'll tell you something. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah. Where they look, I don't remember they use modern facility. They go. Hello, madame.
It's not good for you. This is the third time you're having an abortion this year. You won't be so disappointed.
It's not that stupid, Osita. Every time you be wanting it skin to skin because he knows how much I like it. I'll be doing it and I'll be liking it. I'll be putting it and be doing it skin to skin.
Me have stopped being foolish because I don't want Mama to be angry with me. It's not like I don't used to have feelings for men, but anyone that wants to have anything to do with me must cover up. Else, nothing will happen.
Same here with me. I will never allow any man to touch me skin to skin again. No matter how sweet it is, I will never allow them to touch me.
Better. But what will you now do that so she's saying all this rubbish?
I don't know. I just pray Mama helps me to get rid of this thing this time. I just pray. I don't know what to do.
Mama, don't even mention it to her. She'll be angry and so disappointed. You know her. Don't tell her. Be cool.
Chika, okay, I will not tell her, but for now, can you just lend me some money? I'll give you back. I promise.
Please. I don't even have. That's the problem. You're my sister. You know, I would have helped you now. So you have to go and talk to us. Okay?
It's alright. Only God knows why this happened. Why did God allow it to happen? After all this over, I didn't know about the baby. I kept the baby. I was happy that, at least I have a brother, a father, or a child now, companion. Why did God allow it to happen?
It's okay, please. It's okay.
It's alright.
It's okay now. You have to be strong.
At least when you get married, another one will come. So many of them will come. They will still have the same purpose. Oh, Mom. You know I've always helped you, even during the pregnancy. I will continue to help you.
No, Dira, thank you. You have tried. You have tried for me.
I have tried. Another will always come. Another will bring you some food.
Thank you.
And some provisions.
Thanks.
Just take this. Okay. Anything she needs, get for her. But especially food. Whatever she wants to eat, make it hot. But give her more pepper soup. Okay. Buy her hot drinks like like whiskey, like Ramsey. Okay, most of them are always grab her with hot water. So that system will clear very well.
Okay. Mama, can you just help me stay back so I can run and get pepper soup? No problem. Oh yeah, take care of yourself. I'm coming now. Oh, don't disturb her. Oh, she doesn't need trouble.
She will do all the trouble again.
Mama, hurry up now. Mama, I am strong. Mama, I'm fine. Mama, hurry up. Hurry up. Yes. You can hear the baby's voice. Mama, Mama, hurry up. Hurry up. I'm strong. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, Mama. Sorry. Okay. Edu?
Madam.
How are you?
Madam, I'm fine.
Rush and go and buy the soup at the junction for me.
Madam, I go get money for this house. Okay, no day.
Don't worry, your guy is on his way back. And my mother is coming too.
Yes. Madam, how much will I buy?
I'll buy 4,000 worth of pepper soup. I'll put the remaining in the freezer.
Madam, I go chop for
They do go, please. Go and buy what I asked you.
Make her see the baby.
Wow!
Madam, you fine, bro.
Thank you, baby.
They come. No.
Okay. My baby.
Let me tell you, I will not take it though. If she try it, if she dare me, I'm going to deal with her.
One, please. You should not allow her do this. My father told me that it is not good for a man to support abortion. And besides, you don't know what the future of that child is.
That is the problem. My brother, that is the problem. That is why I'm trying to marry her. I told Ngozi, let me marry you. Let me marry you. She said no. She keeps asking me for money for her to get rid of the baby. I said, I will not. I will not.
Is she mad? Why is that family like that?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. I have to tell my father about this thing. I have to tell my father. I don't know why this girl doesn't want to marry me. Ojo. It's love for a bad thing.
One, you and I, we know that you don't have money. You should know that one.
That is not my problem.
And you know, Madame Arudia, she likes money. A lot of money. And she wants her daughter to marry a rich man. So you don't have this thing.
That is her business. That is her business. I will still get money. Do you understand? I don't care. But if I look for that baby, if anything happens to that child in her womb, the whole of this village will gather for us. Let her try me. I get big beer. And maybe your job. Love for me your job.
Ngozi,
Mama.
If this is true, I will disown you. Maraya, I will disown you.
Mama, I'm so sorry.
May God punish you with that sorry. May God punish you by telling me sorry. How many times will you tell me sorry? What is wrong with you? I'm asking you, what is wrong with you? Is this how you're going to give me a good and rich son-in-law? Oh, you want the children in your womb to finish? How will you even marry? Look, even if when you marry without children, how would the marriage last? Hey!
Mama, I'm sorry.
May God punish you. Sorry for yourself. God, what is wrong with my children? My children that are old enough to know their left from their right cannot be wise. They are just stupid. Ngozi, your name is Ngozi, not Ngozi. Others have the names Chinasok. Your own is Nchisa, opening of legs. Look at you, as old as you can. You cannot even learn from your younger sister that is far younger than you. She's smarter than you.
I'm so sorry.
The other way around. For her to come and learn from you.
So sorry.
Big disappointment. So that you get bang. Oh no, opening your legs. Open your legs. Ichigo. Ichida.
I'm so sorry. Please.
So that you get bang. You want me to help you so that you will continue opening your legs for them. Okay?
Mama, just help me get rid of this one for the last time. I am promising you, even if any man asks us to do skin to skin again, I will say no. You should get protection. You should cover himself up.
Which means you still want to do again. Now what am I saying again? You still want to do again because you're such a foolish idiot. You want to still open your legs. In fact, Amunka, don't you dare touch me.
He does not have money. I cannot give birth to this child.
Oh, but you open your legs. Open it back to him.
You're my mother. I would love to stop here.
Stop here, Kwa. I thought we were going to my house.
No. Your mom will soon come back from work and it's just I don't like the way she talks to me all the time.
Forget about my mother. It's not my mother. Let's go.
Baby. See, you know what I'm talking about. Especially now that you have come to take another money from her. She will start all a fight on me. As she always say, I'm the one eating up your money.
How can you believe that now? Eh? How can you be eating my money when I'm in this city and you're in this village? Is it wire transfer that I send the money to? You don't have to mind my mother now. Eh?
Are you sure?
Yes. So, what do you want us to do now?
It's late now. Tomorrow, when your mom goes to work, I will come.
Tomorrow, eh? We have already pictured my mind. I've pictured it very well. Eh?
Baby, I'll give you plenty tomorrow. It's late now, okay? When your mom goes to work tomorrow, I will come.
But at least I can't just go like that now. You have to do something to use and calm my temper.
Not to you. Come on, I'll be. Take me. Alright. Bye-bye, baby. Tomorrow.
Another one. So.
Another one. This side. Yeah.
Okay now.
I love you,
tomorrow
baby.
Now. Oh yeah now.
Alright. I love you.
Hey, my God, on board finally. Welcome, sir.
Where's my angel? Honey?
Welcome, sir.
Honey?
Welcome, sir.
Honey?
Hey, finally. Moga don't get picking. Hey, enjoyment everywhere. This week, I drink. Enjoyment this week, so... Welcome. Let me continue my enjoyment.
Come here. How are you? Oh! Wow! Thank you very much. Wow! Hi! Honey, thank you.
Baby, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for making me proud, father. I need to thank you, honey.
No, I need to thank you for standing by me all through these years. Thank you for standing when everybody was condemning me. Thank you so much.
Wow. You know I love you, baby.
Baby, I love you too.
Tell me, what do you want? Just say it. Just say it and I'm gonna make it.
Baby, what have you not done for me? You have done virtually everything for me. Baby,
yeah.
I love you so much. We love you.
So tell me, do you want a trip to Dubai?
Baby, we have toured around this world. What I want a trip for is for both of us and the baby to be together forever.
A trip to Paris?
Nope. A trip to the house here.
Oh boy! Oh boy! So tell me, where's Mama?
Mama is not yet here.
Oh.
Yes.
Recorder?
I know, she's coming.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm a proud father.
I am a proud mother.
Who be that? Hold on. Who be that? Hey, Mama! Hey, where are they? Mama, they're inside.
Hey! They're inside.
Mama,
They're inside.
Mama.
With my... Oh, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. I told her. Hey, they're inside.
Mama, they're inside. I would have told you, Mama. Mama, come here.
I'm coming in this one. My child will not. Help! Hey! Chimo! Hey! Let me go.
Mama dancing. Mama dancing.
I'm dancing.
Mama dancing.
I am dancing.
Mama dancing.
Open the door. Hey!
Mama. The enemy is shaming their shame.
Mama,
enter inside.
Ordinary. Heaven knows that I'm not going to give you a dime. Ordinary. I don't know what I have done to you children that you have decided to kill me. Nobody will kill me before my time.
Mama, take a chill pill now. I'm your only son, no.
I don't care anymore. I don't care because I don't know what else to do to you so that you can be useful to yourself. Sorry, bull.
Mama, we know you are angry, but please calm down, no?
I will not calm down unless you want to shove it down my throat to calm down. How can I hear 2 bad news in one day? Adora there lost her baby. Coming back to my house where I can even take a little rest my head. Ngozi is pregnant. And look at Odira. In one day.
Wait, Mama. Did you say Adora lost her baby?
Of course she did. You all know my efforts, how I contributed so that she doesn't lose that baby. Now look at it. Go.
It's so painful.
It's painful.
Yeah. Anyway, Sha. It has happened. So we can't do anything about it. So we just have to move on. So, Mama, back to the reason we call this meeting. If you get me now, what can you do for me?
Don't even go there. Don't go trying to pet me because I'll not fall for your cheap tricks. You know, yeah? Can you pet me? Go back, Maka.
Benson the Benso.
My man, eh?
Udogu, I told you. You know, like I always say, Akuna Matata. There's nothing to worry about in this life.
That's the stable.
See, bouncing baby boy.
Yeah. Thank you. You said it before.
Yes.
Of a truth, I am the happiest man on earth right now.
I believe you. I believe you.
Pull up a gun and fetch it to me and shoot. Boom! You discover I will not enter this cave.
Ben, so okay, you know what will happen now? I will shoot you now to confirm. Maybe the bullet go enter, the bullet go enter.
Okay. Try him. Try him. If enter, not my papa bomb.
You tell me witness, oh.
That is the joy of being a father.
You are right.
You are right. You're right, my guy. You're very right. You know, that is why I'm telling this my friend here. Now to go and marry.
Steve now. When the time comes,
go and marry. Go and marry. What is the right time?
Okay. Nga has it go for. Okay. Nga has it go for. As a matter of fact, there's this lady down the street. She owns a salon. Very good friend to my wife. I think Rose Beauty Salon.
Wait, Benson. I know that girl. See, I don't confirm her quickos. In fact, her engine will be standard against her. They don't cut them to 30. I mean, they tell you, guy.
I give up on you. I give up on you.
Hey! See, that's why I talk. I tell you now.
Okay. Now, wow. This is what I've been saying. Okay, then go and marry.
Guy, I
will.
Of course,
what are you lacking? Is it the money?
I will when the time comes.
So, how did it happen?
Benson. Oh, Benson, you don't forget things. You remember that that Okute's wife birthday party? Now they have for carry the babe waka and go confirm her.
Wait a minute. Was she the lady you sneaked out through the back door that night?
Yes, now.
I need it too much.
On code.
I need it too much.
Benson, don't know where they go.
But hold on. Let's be sincere to ourselves here, okay?
Yeah.
But that girl is good enough. Why not just keep her, maintain her, build something reasonable with her?
See, Benson, Biko, see, she's a nice girl, she's confirmed, but to me for now, let's just forget about who next matter. Guys, let's drink, let's marry. Let's drink all.
As a metoya de way, no. You make it here, I just want money. You will marry Amu.
Now, when I ready.
Okay, my man.
Hey, Benso.
Okay, my man.
Benso.
You are the only man that entered River Niger and come out from River Benue.
Confirm. Because I'm still operating in a kaleidoscopic color.
Hey, I hear that.
Hello. What am I hearing? Oh, my dear, that's it though. Adora lost her baby.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh, maybe I'll go and see her.
No, she's sleeping. You can't go now. I just left her. I had to bathe her. And I want to go home and get some clothes. Then I'll go back later.
Okay, maybe I'll go with you later. Let me not go and disturb her. Oh,
wow.
How is she?
She's good. She's fine. Yeah? Who's there? Mama?
No. It is time to go what?
Mama, I just finished taking my bath.
And you didn't inform me?
Mom, I have taken my bath very well.
don't have to worry yourself.
Did you dab very well with hot water?
Mama, I sat on hot water, steaming one at that.
You? Stella, I know you.
Mama.
You pamper yourself very well. And I'm not sure you did it well.
Mama, I took my bath very well. You don't have to worry yourself. Hold on, I'm coming. Sit down, Mama, sit down. Now.
Stella, I know you. I took my bath very well. Stella! Okay.
Mama, what's up the baby?
Baby is sleeping.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay. Don't worry, tomorrow morning I'll do it myself, oh? You don't mean it.
But I'm telling you. She insisted that she's going to abort it.
What?
Eh? Abortion? Why would she do that now?
Papa, am I not old enough to marry him? Or am I not qualified enough, nothing but me now, to marry Ngozi? Eh? You know you are now. Is it not in this same house that I've been on your neck to bring a woman home? Eh? Don't worry. They cannot try it to abort my first grandchild. It is not possible, not when I'm alive. They cannot try it. Hi! Papa Pico, what do we do now? Don't worry. Just leave that to me. Tomorrow evening, we'll go to the house. Yes, we'll go there and do the needful so that she will not have any excuse to abort my grandchild. Yes, Papa Amuka. So that she will not say, you say you marry me. Did you call? So we are going for big Papa, I want to marry her. Papa gets too fine.
Whatever. You stand here just all by yourself. What about say you again? Why is it like that?
I'm having meeting. I'm thinking about my life.
I like this one. At least for once, think about yourself. We could do inner thought about yourself. Eh? If I tell you I like the way you're squandering money, that means I deceive myself. I don't tell myself the truth. Eh? Ogene, what else can I do with you?
You want to know what you will do for me?
Yes, tell me.
You really want to know what you will do for me? Okay. What I want you to do for me now is to give me 500,000 naira. Yes. If you give me 500,000 now, I will give to Uke, my friend who will start importing goods from Dubai.
So you mean if I give you 500,000 naira now, your problem will be solved?
Not exactly, Sha, but at least it will go a long way. I'll use it and start first. It will go a long way. So I can't keep staying here for nothing.
No problem. By tomorrow, I'll know what to do. Eh? You will go and freshen up. Brush. Itagato. Have you had your bath? Go and freshen up and eat something. Oh?
Mama, I cannot go and eat. You have to tell me if you give me tomorrow, so I will have the appetite to eat.
What did I catch it for? Oh, why not? Go and freshen up first.
Let me go now. Since you say tomorrow. Tomorrow is tomorrow, eh? So that I'll start importing, no time. Importing this from the back.
Wake up!
Good morning, my love. Is it morning already?
Yeah, it's morning, my wordness.
Oh. I'm so tired.
Your breakfast is ready, okay? I warmed the pepper soup and agidi. Served you at the dining. So, you just have to get up and follow me down.
You made breakfast for me?
Sure. You deserve the best, honey.
I love you so much. But you didn't have to worry yourself.
Come on, honey. You deserve the best. If I don't do it, who will do it for me?
Oh. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You know I love you, right?
And I love you more, and I'm proud of you for making me proud father.
Come here. Oh, my mouth is smelling.
Oh, come on, give it to me. It is sweeter in the morning.
Baby.
You're the best.
Something is wrong.
What?
Something is wrong.
What now?
I worked all day.
Uh-huh.
I got back, I was very tired.
Uh-huh.
I took food.
Uh-huh.
I remember and I ate. I ate and the water, I didn't even drink it.
Uh-huh.
Then I don't remember, but I know that I was here. I was lying down on the bench here.
So what happened?
My sister. Eh? My sister.
Dora, what happened? Talk now.
I woke up inside the bedroom.
Wait. You slept here?
I'm telling you.
And you woke up there?
Not even just that. You know I'm not a child.
Uh-huh.
And what I'm telling you now, I didn't make it up.
Are you...
Somebody slept with me.
Eh? Somebody raped you?
Sister, somebody raped me, yes. I'm sure. I was lying down here. There's nobody inside.
Somebody raped you?
Sorry. Somebody raped you? Yes, I'm sure. Come and sit down, Oh, it's not eating that matter. Somebody... I'm not a child now.
Okay, don't worry, calm down. I'm going to investigate this, okay? I'll investigate it.
I'm not a child now.
Hey, Jesus, people are wicked, oh.
I'm not a child. I want to check now. I'm not a child. I slept here. Eh? Hey! Here. Hey.
Somebody raped you.
It will never be well. I know it will never be well with this person. I say.
Laura, this is your lab test.
See.
I am sorry to inform you. You are 4 weeks gone. You are 4 weeks pregnant.
How? When? Why? How?
Just calm down. Life is like that.
Calm down. How? No. My life is over. I'm an orphan. I'm just managing. How? Who? How? When? Eh?
Relax.
Hey!
Okay, don't worry. Let me see how I can help you. Alright? It's alright.
I want an abortion.
Huh? No?
You can't do that. Huh? No. Actually, you cannot do that in this hospital.
I don't know how it happened. I just ate rice. I didn't even drink the pure water. I just ate rice. And then I'm pregnant. How?
Please don't listen to her. Adra, you cannot do that, okay? Because this child will be your brother. This child will be your sister. You don't have a family. Please don't listen
listen to her. No, I haven't even done anything for her in this respect. No, it's not fair. Just Ella, please keep this. Thank you, Mom. Take care of her, right? Okay. Calm down. Please. I don't know what happened.
I do not wish to suffer. I do not wish to die. I do not wish to cry. But I wish to be happy. I wish to have.
Hey!
I wish to go.
Pregnancy is not easy. Child! I'm putting some fish. Lydia, am I the one you are mocking?
Mocking care? No, I'm mocking my ancestors. You see your life. Look at what your foolishness has put you into. You think we don't know? You think we don't know? Forget so. You say you don't know who impregnated you. Shame to you, liar.
Adora!
Liar.
Let me go and get water. I'm fine. Let me go and get water there. Lydia is here insulting me. Lydia, you insulted my friend. Yes, and you're saying your pause. Yes. Lydia, at the count of three, you live here.
You are the one encouraging her.
Come and leave me. Come and get out of here. Come and leave here. Get out of here. Are you mad? Can you imagine this local girl? Come and get out of here. Can you imagine? Sit there, see Lydia. Hey! Tell her, I would have beaten this girl. Oh, see.
He said, let me about this pregnancy. Ella said, no, keep it. Keep it. You have family. Where's the family now? I don't have. Why did I listen? Eh? Why did I even listen to her?
Dora, are you still crying?
I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy now. What you told me did not work out. I'm back here now. Where's the family say I will have? I don't have.
I'm sorry now, eh? I'm sorry now, please. I'm sorry, God knows the best.
Don't tell me that one. That one get me angry now. Don't tell me that one, please.
Okay, I came to tell you I'm going back to the city.
Going back to the city?
Going back to the city. So you know what? I'll go to the city and look for a job and I'll come and take you to the city.
Now you have come. Because I'm not going to stay in this village. The insult from people is becoming too much. I have to leave this village. Please.
Don't worry. By the weekend you see me.
Are you sure?
Yes, you see me. I'll come and take you to the city. But just see this money. Just manage it in a family. Take it now.
You'll come back.
I'll come back. I'll come and get you. I promise.
Thank you. You know what I'm not done without you.
But there are so many things. I'm going to miss you. Thank you. Are you seeing me off?
I do not wish to suffer. I do not wish to.
Anita, give me that money now. Eh? My son has come back from the city. And I need that money to send him back again. I don't like the way you are sounding. I don't like what you're saying. Please give me that money. I'll call you back later.
Arudia, I greet you.
I greet you, Dave. How can I help you?
I was just going to your residence when I saw you here making a phone call.
And I ask again, what can I do for you? As you can see, I am already on my way to work.
Yes, I can see. It's all right. I can come and see you later in the evening at home. But in the meantime, I just want to explain why I wanted to see you. All right? You see, it's about the conjugal relationship between my son and your daughter and the manifestation therefrom, the circumstances surrounding their union being inconsequential.
You have finished?
Oh, yes.
Which of your son are you talking about? And which of my daughter are you talking about?
Oh, it's Osi, my son, and Ngozi, your daughter.
We have nothing to talk about. Go and hold your son. And I, Arudia, will manage to hold my daughter.
Why are you talking like this? You know, you're a mother. See, let me tell you, my son wants to marry your daughter. Oh, yes. Look at this woman, oh. You mean you are driving out on me? You are driving out on me. You will see. We shall see. Okay.
So finally you're now a mother.
It is God, oh, my sister. It is God.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Those people who mocked you when you were barren should come and see this bundle of joy.
Hello, girlfriend. I am not barren. As you can see, I have a bouncing baby boy. Sweetheart, my husband couldn't contain his joy. Guess what? Guess what? He has planned to use 5 million naira for this child's dedication. Can you beat that?
5 million?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my dear, I don't blame him.
Thank you.
I know what you both went through in the hands of his mother.
Yes, you can say that again.
Let him spend it. He has the money.
Thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. God bless you. Mm. He looks like me, right?
Here you go.
Mama.
Stella,
Mama.
I hope you have breastfed that child.
Mother, I have breastfed the child.
I trust you.
In fact, my breast is heavy. The child wants more.
I can see.
Oh, yes, Mama. Yes, sir.
Hey, girl, how are you doing?
Mama, I'm fine, you know.
I can see it written all over you.
Mama, how are you?
Well, as you can see, we are fine. We are bustling.
We are
with a new baby.
Baby boy.
Baby boy.
Mama! Baby!
Adora, there's no need for you to leave this village. I am gathering up small money for you to start up something small. In this village, no, I don't go anywhere. Oh, I'm afraid. I don't want what happened to me to happen again. If the baby was here, I would have said okay. But now, I don't know. There is no but in this one. I am here to help you. Listen, I have spoken to Ugezu concerning the shop he's building newly. I'll get a shop there for you. Meanwhile, I brought something for you. It's in the car. Thank you, Auntie. I'll think about it then. No problem. But think about it fast. Positive. Oh, let me get it for you. Oh?
The life of an orphan, living in sorrow every day.
I'm saying that the girl looks as if you better take it now before this is it. You know what someone said?
I've seen it already. Is it not abortion talk?
I've seen it there. Now you're coaching now. As in, sometimes I wonder if you and Emeka, shame on you.
Shame on you too. Seba.
If you talk to me anyhow, I will use slap and abort that baby from your womb. Are you mad? Don't worry. I'm counting it for you. This is the second one. The third one, your head will follow you.
All day, it will never work for you. It is your head that will follow it. What is wrong with you? Imagine what you're saying to your own sister.
If I slap you,
slap her.
I slap you, you change color.
I think we don't know the girls who made them to abort this. I think we don't know. Yes, I'm also counting it for you.
I'm not going to make this debate, Talk, I talk. Talk.
Telling you, why would you just left now?
It's good she left.
At least now I can come to your shop. Look, you know what? I cannot wait to look her in the face and tell her, lady, I am a proud mother of a bouncing baby boy. Oh yes, shame on her. She already knows. She might even come here to see your baby. Come where? If I see her close to this place, I will pour hot steaming hot water on her. No. You don't have to do that. Why won't I? You don't. Why won't I? Oh wait, you want her to come here and put juju on my son? My son! It's not possible. If I see her close to this place, what I'll do to her, she will not like it. Back to the real matter. Come on. Come on. Thank you for the help. I will need a nanny. Yes, I don't want to stress myself. You know I don't like stressing myself. Oh yes. And besides, my sister just gave birth. So my mother will still leave for her place. Now I will need to relax so that a nanny can do all the, cooking, washing and all that. I'm baiting my child, of course.
It's okay.
Yes.
That's okay.
Okay.
Do you need someone you can pay or you want a small girl?
I want someone I can pay. A big girl, a matured girl. I know that look. We've known since university days. Trust me. I know my husband. My husband loves me so much. He will never cheat on me. Never.
It's okay.
I know you love me. I love you too. Just give me a nanny ASAP, please.
No problem.
Okay, so to finish up with my hair, so
Yeah. Lydia, stop now. So, you don't that was
leave me, Joe. I don't have your time.
how can you say you don't have my? You must have my time. What is it said? Calm down now. I'd like to have fun.
Well, what is it now? Calm down now. It's all the row.
I know it's you. And so you have squandered your money with your girls and you are coming to me now, Abi?
Says who now? Calm down now. You like to have hot temper. I know your temper. Your temper is very hot, but you need to calm down. I didn't squander any money. Even though I squandered, there is still much money that I can still give to you.
Please, can I go now?
No, I'll go where? Go first. If you go now, I'll follow you. I'll follow you anywhere you're going to. Calm down now.
Is that what you are telling me?
Well, Lydia, take it easy now. Your temper is always very, very hot. Calm down. Lily, okay now, tell me, what will I do to appease the gods?
You know, I need money to buy some stuff.
Lily, wahala no wear pants. Everywhere good. I'm the one telling you now.
Are you sure?
Calm down.
Are you giving me the money or not?
That is what I'm trying to say now. I will give you the money.
Are you sure? You will give me the money today?
I will today. In fact, let's go to my house. I'll just give it to you. Lily.
Allow me to hold you now since you have come.
The baby is alive now. And I'm doing all this one. I'll be happy. The baby is dead. They say I'll drink this one for the body to come back.
Uncle.
Adore.
Sir,
Uncle.
How are you?
Hi, sir.
You are enjoying yourself.
Hey,
I can see everything is okay.
No, this one, no enjoyment. This one you are seeing here now. No enjoyment at all. You can a woman that give birth, I can eat it and drink it so that the blood will, no enjoyment at all.
Okay, Adore. Adore.
I've come to meet you. Adora, I really want to know why you did not bring back the dead body of your child. Huh? Why?
I'm supposed to bring back the body of the dead child.
Oh yes! Every woman who delivers in the hospital and the child dies has every right to demand the dead body of the child for burial. And in our family here, failure to do that is an abomination.
I never see the baby of the body. Because when I asked for the body of the baby, they said that I cannot see it. That is an abomination. And that they are buried the baby in the hospital.
Oh dear. Who dear and the community hospital has to answer to us.
I'll go there tomorrow to the hospital.
Yes.
And ask them for the baby of the body. The body of the baby that died. I'll let you know.
Okay, go, but I will go with you. I will go with you.
Wait, you will not drink anything? This one nice for people that just get birth.
Enjoy it. I didn't give birth. Enjoy it.
Yes, sir. Uncle, I will do so. I will do so.
Oh, you shut up and hear me out. What's your problem?
Mama, it seems you don't know Lady B. You don't know Lady B. I don't want her to see my child. How is that a problem? I don't want her to see my child. Mama, please, I don't want to be disrespectful. Please.
Then you don't send a fellow woman like you out like that. All you have to do is to be careful so that she does not harm your child.
That is exactly what I did. I do not want her to see my child. Oh, you want her to harm my child? Hell to the no. She will not see my child, mother. She will not. I will not let it be. Mama, please, let me rest. Let me rest. Lady B, my ass. My foot.
My love. My one and only. How are you doing?
How was your day?
Very well. You look good.
Oh, thank you.
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, where's my king?
He's sleeping in his nursery.
Wow. It's okay. Anyway, I'm not going to ask you to close your eyes, but I want you to guess what I got for you.
Where did you get from it?
Just guess.
What are you hiding? What are you hiding?
Just guess. I don't want you to know.
Oh my God, you've virtually gotten me everything I want. What? Tell me, I can't guess.
Come on, try. Just guess.
A trip to Paris?
Oh, come on, you had that severally.
Oh yes, I did. You bought me a car?
Oh, honey, have fleet of cars in the compound.
I can't guess now. Okay, tell me.
One more.
One more. What can I guess? Oh, please tell me already, please.
Guess one more time,
Oh
honey.
my God. Okay, you bought me a house? A house?
You have one already.
Oh yes, we do. Okay. You see, I can't guess, so tell me, what is it? Can you tell me? Tell me.
Okay. Your shopping mall is ready.
Me?
Oh yeah.
Shopping mall?
Yeah, babe.
Me? Now me Stella pursue for her house. Me, Lady B. Eh? Okay, no wahala.
No wahala, but she go hear me. She know my matter now, she know who I be. She know what's not fit do. Stella, wait, make her discuss.
Hold on, body, madam, hold on. Why they treating my mother in front of me now? Wait, why you treating my madam now? Why they treating her?
Shut up, come on, shut up, you dey mad.
First you say me you don't see her baby now by force. No see my madam baby now by force. See you.
Fool, you don't get said like. Wait a minute. If I slap you with your open ghost nose, if I slap you, you dey crazy. See baby, you don't dey scattered. No, because me and Stella get small issue that other day. He come pursue me, lady before him house. No wahala now, nothing. She be na pikin, na baby I be.
Madam, they go.
Me I go born kid.
Madam, tell they go. Come on.
Don't worry now.
Madam,
I go slap with them. See your nose, that's why I feel. Idiot.
Go by your own.
Your mate dey one side, idiot.
Go by your own. Go by your own.
Come on, go inside.
Go by your own. See you. You talk like nothing. Big for nothing. They go.
See your sickest man if you no get sense.
Big for nothing. They go.
Don't worry, I go born pikin. No, be your father.
Go by your own.
I no barren. I go born. Yeah, I go born.
Can you imagine?
I'm not a barren woman.
Don't come here again. Or you be bad market. Don't try and come here again. You be bad market.
I do not wish to suffer. I do not wish to die. I do not wish to cry. But I wish to be happy.
What have we done? It is not gone anywhere. There was no provide the dead body of that child today.
Please, is Nodira at the hospital?
No, she has gone home.
Let's go to Nodira's house. We will see her there.
Biawa nurse.
Why do you people do this kind of thing? Huh? Why do you bury a dead body of a child whose mother delivered in your hospital without letting the mother see the child? Without letting the mother take the dead body home to bury? It is not done anywhere.
Sir, I don't know about it.
You don't know?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. It is not done anywhere. Ukeje? Nonsense. Let me see how they will ask my son not to marry that girl. Let me see how they will stop my son from marrying that girl. Eh? Where does it happen? How can a girl evacuate the fetus in her womb without the consent of the person who put it there? Eh?
Papa, you have to take this thing easy, eh? You know who that woman is. She's a troublemaker.
Troublemaker? Mm-hmm. Then I will give her double trouble.
Eh?
Yes, I'll give her double trouble. Where's Osita? Osita! Bia, come with the drink. Come, let's go. Let's go. How? Let me see how they will stop you from marrying her. Let me see that. It's either you marry her or they will deliver the baby and give it to us.
Exactly.
Why can't they just terminate my unborn baby? A young blood.
Papa,
it doesn't happen. Eh? It doesn't happen.
Papa, let's go.
You must marry her.
She must marry her.
Where on earth does it happen? When I'm still alive? Oppressing my son.
People should take it easy, eh? So just because my brother doesn't have money, Ngozi thinks she can make mockery of him. No problem.
You can see I just came back. Can't I rest again in my house?
Who did? That is not the right answer to what we just asked you. We are saying that we need the dead body of our daughter's child to bury it. It is an abomination for that baby to be buried elsewhere. Don't you hear me?
It is what an abomination to exhume the body of a dead person. That child has already been buried in the government emergency cemetery. That boy cannot be exhumed again.
Auntie, no, Biko, please bring out the body. I don't want problem.
They say it's a taboo and it must be buried in the house.
I did not do it alone. I sought government's approval to do that. So even if I have to be exhumed, I have to go back to the government to give me the approval to carry that the exhuming.
Arudie, I don't understand what you are talking about. Just take me there. I will hire boys to dig out that dead body. That is what I'm saying. Take me to that place.
What is your problem? What is your problem? When did you begin to care about Adora's welfare? For how many months did she carry that pregnancy? How many of your family members cared about her? Why are you attacking me for no reason? What did I do to you? Eh? Okay, that body and the death was recorded in the hospital. If anything has to be done, I have to go back to the government to get the approval. Leave me alone. It was the government that gave me approval to bury him. It is the government that will still give me approval to exhume him.
Auntie, you just help us, so that I don't enter into problem.
Adora. So this is how you're going to pay me for everything I did for you? Ha! No problem.
Ahudie, listen to me. Ahudie, we don't want to get into problem with you. Do you hear me? Adora. Arudie. Adora. Let's go. Let's go. Arudie, if by tomorrow we do not hear from you, you see that hospital where you work, I will set it on fire and the government will hear about it. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Please take the baby out.
So this is how you're going to pay me back? For everything I did for you, this is how you're going to pay me back?
No, this man.
No problem.
But take the baby out. No, dear, biko, no.
I'll dig out the body. Sure you want to eat it? I will give it to you to eat. So that you will rest. So this is how you're going to pay me for everything?
No, this is not how I want to pay you, but give us the body. We will not eat it. They want to bury it. They don't want to eat it.
I'll give it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Mama, please, if you know where her child is buried, take them there to go and dig out the child. Shut your mouth. Make sure Nollywood disappear from here. What do you know? What do you know? Get away. Mama.
Is this the way you are going to welcome me and my son to your home?
What is it? What do you want? Because as you can see right now, I am already upset. Don't allow something that will make you, in fact, that's your cap to fly out of your head. If I get more angry now.
Can't you at least offer us a seat?
I ask again, what do you want? Auriato!
Odema. Since you want us to discuss it while standing like this, I think I can say it. You see my son here, he is interested in your daughter because he tells me that your daughter is pregnant for him. So that is why we are here to ask her the marriage.
Marry who? God forbid. Osi will never marry me. I've told you.
Why are you talking like this now? Why are you talking like this, baby? But you're having my child.
Which child? You're
pregnant for me. You marry me, oh. Yes, no.
No problem. I'm coming.
Mama, are you going to offer them seats? Ha! I'm not going to marry Osio. I will not marry you.
Baby, stop talking this thing.
Where's Arudia? We are waiting. Let's go sit down.
She will wait till Jesus comes.
Yeah, let's go and sit. Yeah. We are waiting because I don't know. What kind of thing is this?
Mama, we need to do something. They are still out there. They are waiting.
Let them be. Let them be. Those people out there are not my problem. It is Ngene and Adora that are my problem. But I don't know why they should put me under this kind of pressure.
Mama, what pressure? Show them where the baby was buried, if they like. Let them write to the government by themselves. Is it today that newborn babies are buried there?
God bless you. I am the matron of that hospital, so everything is in my hand. They are just realizing that Adora is their family. And they never get to know how she managed to get to this point. Ndiala.
But Mama, we have to send Osi and his father out from here first. They are still outside.
Let me eat it. I just came back from work. Let them be there. I go never have fast with the food now.
Papa, it's like we have to go. We have to go. Go where? No, go where? I will remain here until she comes out. Alternatively, I will go and leave the drink here. Then let them abort my baby. Then this place will be the final part for the bomber one that I fought. This is where we do the final battle. Yes, I don't know. They'll see the action that I have.
I don't know why this guy is doing this thing to me. Why is she behaving like this towards me? Is it because Ukeje here?
Let them touch my baby. Mazude. Let's see.
Man,
okay, Jeda.
Udo. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
You've been around?
No, not really. I went to see my friend. Is everything all right?
No. How can it be all right? Nothing. All is not well. You know about me and your sister in this village now?
Yes.
And she took him for me. She's pregnant for me. So I told my father, let's come with the drink. Let it not be as if I impregnated somebody's sister or somebody's daughter. I did not do anything about it. I said, I love her. Let me marry her. That's why I came with my father now with drink. Let's go and declare our intention of marrying her. Since we came here, your mother and your sister, they insulted us and left us here. They have been in there, neglected us, not talking to us. How many minutes now? Is it good?
You have the bride price there.
We have the bride, everything, the drink. So come and see what we can do. Palm wine, or what a palm wine. Is it good?
You have the bride price, cash, everything. Okay, don't worry. Let me go in there and know why. Okay? My sister must marry you. I'm the first one of this family. Anything I say stands. You must marry my sister.
Do the needful. Now we are talking. No.
What's the meaning of this now?
Meaning of getting what?
Why would you leave you there at the front as if you don't know why they came here?
Odara, please, I don't want your problem this morning. I don't need it. But I can't tell them to go. Because if I come out from here and meet them there, you won't like what I will do to them.
Why? No, I'm asking you why. Is it bad for that young man to come and claim his responsibility? Is it bad?
Chineke, who is his responsibility?
You are his responsibility.
I'm not going to marry him.
You must marry him. You must marry him. When you were opening your legs for him, you didn't know that you wouldn't marry him, right? You must marry him. I am the man of this house, and whatever I say stands.
I sing it! It's Mwawagi. Not when I'm still alive. Yes! It's Mwawagi. My daughter here will not marry that toy boy. Oh, you want her to suffer?
No problem. Don't worry. Let me just go and collect the bride price.
No transfer.
Look, I know the bride price.
They will do transfer for you because if I come there and see you talking to them about money, I'll kill you.
You will kill me?
Yes.
Okay, no
problem. Collect the bride price.
Don't go and look for what to do. Hey, go and think my business. Hey, go wine.
See, don't worry, everything is gone. You must marry my sister. Okay, so just come down.
This is the drink.
So you mean the money?
The money.
Which money? I'll leave my house. I'll fight you. Leave my house.
See, if you want to fight me, come and fight me. My son must marry your daughter. Of course. Of course.
Marriage or by force?
Yes, of.
Or by force?
She's pregnant for him and he must marry him.
You don't need to shout. I said of course. I'm the man of the house. Sorry, don't worry. Don't worry.
Osi will not marry me. For your information, I've gotten rid of this pregnancy.
You say? No, you will not try it. No. You will not try it. She can't. You will not try it. You must marry me. You will not try it.
Marriage abroad by force. Come and go.
Don't provoke me.
I don't care if you see that put it in here or not. I have gotten rid of it.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone now.
Taking what?
If we
In fact, you know what will happen? You know what will happen? Give me the money. If I take this drink, it means that I married my sister. Give me the money. Mama, behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Go! Yes. The drink has poured away, so what are you waiting for? You push me. Come and go. We shall see. Because you will hear from me. We will hear from you.
Are you serious? Ego, what did you do to her?
My sister. Nothing. Before I came back, she had already packed her things and left. And you know she's my best hand here.
Why did that girl behave like that? Huh? Because when I was passing, your shop was locked. So I went home and I came back and
I had to close the shop to attend to my friend Stella. You know she just put to bed.
Whoa, are you serious? A boy or a girl?
A baby boy. Her husband could not contain the joy. Guess what?
What?
It got her a shopping mall.
A what?
Shopping mall.
A shopping mall? Like a whole plaza?
I envy her.
Wow. Hey, that man loves her. That man loves her so much. Hey, you know, even that time she couldn't conceive, that man was just showering so much love on her. Hey, God, I want my own.
Babe.
What?
I envy her, you know. Who would have believed that she would finally take in? Not after the series of abortions she did back then in school.
Really?
I am telling you, she's my best friend. Who would have believed a marriage will last this long? She knows many people are waiting to laugh at her.
Even me. Eko! Don't say that now. Why?
You want to know why, huh?
Why?
Let me tell you. Back then in school.
Hey! Yeah, baby, Mama. Osita.
See, don't put that yourself. Ngozi killed my child. She aborted my child. Look, she will continue to do abortion. She will suffer. Ngozi will not marry again. I'm telling you, no man will ever cross her path for denying us of our baby, my first grandchild. Ngozi will suffer. Watch me. I am going to arrest her. I am going to arrest her for making me to come. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Look, today, I place a curse on Ngozi. Amen. For aborting my baby, my first grandchild. She will continue to abort. Those drugs that she took to kill my grandchild, my first grandchild. Look, she will suffer. This curse that I placed on her today, she will beg. She will suffer. She will die. Yeah. Let's go. She will die. She will suffer. She will die. She will never see man again in her life. She will die. My first grandchild.
Haba, who could that be Mazude is cursing this way? My God. This is not good though. Iyke. Now wow. Oh
my God. Are you serious?
Yes, sir. I was the one he talked to first. But you know Stella now. She likes to show herself. I knew her barrenness would last this long, but I never knew that she would finally have a child for Benson. While I'm here waiting to laugh at her. Possibly take Benson away. But God saved her.
Oh no now. Ego, you're a bad friend. I swear you're a bad friend. So you may be wishing Stella bad all this while?
Not really.
Not really what?
I was supposed to be Benson's wife. Not her.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. And you look sweet too.
As a matter of fact, I like how chubby you are.
Oh, thank you.
So, where are you heading to? I can actually give you a lift.
We're actually going now. I am so sorry. I was looking for my handbag. This is my friend Stella and my roommate. Handsome, how are you?
What a goddess. You're beautiful.
Thank you. You're not looking bad yourself.
Wow.
I love your shirt. Hi. You, I love your shirt. Nice shirt.
Yours as well. This looks like Turkey.
Oh, of course it is Turkey. I wear quality stuff.
And your human hair is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
So
can we go already?
Sure. Let me give you a ride.
Let's go, girlfriend. Let's go. I'll see you in front. Open.
It's not that she rushed. I would have been the one enjoying what she's enjoying.
It's fine, I understand. My friend, relax. Your own will come. Trust God now.
A better one.
That's what I'm talking about. A better one. See, now the cocoa is how you manage it. This place is too big. You need a strong hand, though. All this intense you have. My sister. I need a strong hand. A better one at that.
You see, I promise you, you will regret this. You see this thing people are doing, you must regret it. How will you feel if another man rejects your son like that? How will you feel?
You be idiot.
More be idiot.
Even nonsense, you're a foolish son. So you want her to marry him just because he impregnated her?
Of course.
Like that.
Leave her there. He does not have sense. You don't have sense. Why don't you give him your numerous girlfriends to marry? I will never marry Osi.
You will never marry Osi. Okay, no problems. You will watch and see now. Watch and see the kind of man that will come here to marry you. Then you will realize that I'm the first son of this family. I must tell whoever that comes here to marry you how many times you've aborted a baby. I must let that person know. It's okay, you will not marry him. And you see you, Mama, you call yourself a midwife. Other midwives are using their career to help lives. You're using your own to ruin your daughter's life. Keep giving them drugs. One day, drugs will finish. You will devise another practice. I don't have you people's time. Just continue. No, go near for I beg you. Open a mouth, the suitors. How many times you've aborted a baby? Continue. I don't have you people's time.
You're talking nonsense.
Shame on you.
Shame on you.
Shame, especially you, Mama. Shame on you.
Cobra. Shame on you people. Is it my people's fault? But Mama, come to think of it, Odera is right in a way.
Chika, Odera is right in a way. In what way?
In a way that even if you don't want to marry Osi, there could have been another way. Instead of you admitting to his face that you've aborted his own child. After all, why did you admit that he was one that impregnated you?
Chika, I will give you back hand now. Keep your mouth shut.
Osika, just leave her. Haven't I aborted for you? Haven't I done abortion for you before? Right. I have done 1, 2 for you. Even you. So why is her own different? Idiot. I am so disappointed with you girls. You girls, you're shameless. Get husband number. I will go to the banana.
The hospital say I should go and make dinner with dinner. I don't know what to do because I don't want any problem.
Leave everything for me. But you were so foolish. You did not demand for the dead body of your child. How could you?
I asked. They said the more I see the child, the more pain I will feel. It's an abomination. If I see the child, I might not be able to have children in future. That is why.
You are mad. You are mad. You see why I distance myself from you? I can't believe such. Did you inform me?
Look, I was going through pain. I went through a lot yesterday. Pain.
Okay. let me go. You pray that we succeed. If we do not, we are into a big soup, into big trouble. I do, Dela.
I told Dela, let's abort this pregnancy. She said no. What did I do? I ate rice. I didn't even drink the pure water. I fell pregnant. I suffer with this pregnancy. The child died. Now did I now went and bury baby without telling me. I'm the one now that will suffer for bury baby. I'm the one that will suffer for bury baby. I have to leave this village. Oh. Rice, just rice and stew. No meat. I have to leave this village and go to the city.
Man's coming finger. That was so unfair. How could your mother support abortion?
That one is her business. Me, I'm tired of talking. She wants rich men to marry her daughters, but she can never train them very well. Who does that? No, how do you see Iyke now? Are we not in this life together? Let them continue.
Your sister should go and apologize to Maz Yude. He was laying curse on her.
That one is their own cup of tea. God knows that I played my part very well. So the curse will never affect me in this life. Or do not possible. So forget them. I got family with her now.
Now wow.
Or on Dukai.
It's okay. So where are you going to now?
I'm coming to meet you now, so we'll just look for somewhere to chill off now. Normal level now.
To meet me?
Now.
I don't think it's going to be possible.
Why?
See, Odera, the way things are going on now, I don't think it's going to work out between me and you. Yes. I don't want tomorrow, if I'm pregnant for you, your mom will tell you not to marry me, that I should go and abort it. No.
No, my mother cannot say that now. Do not possible. Let's get the pregnant first before we think of what my mother will say. But I know my mother will not say that.
Mba, I have told you in a minute. It's not. I can't be seeing you again. Please, I'm leaving. No, it's not going to work again. I'm tired.
You see what my mother has caused? Have you seen it? Have you seen it now?
Hey, Ngozi. Hey, Atakamafu. Because of money, Ngozi aborted my own child. Ngozi, you will suffer. You will suffer in this village. You will die.
Hey, brother, no now. Don't say that now. Hey.
Because of money. Hey.
Papa.
Ngozi, for killing my first grandchild, you will suffer. You will suffer for this. Yes. Children will never cry around you again in your life. Rich men will never cross your path. That my grandchild that you've killed, that you've aborted, will be the last child that will be in your womb. Yes, you will suffer. You will suffer. Arudia, you and your family will suffer. Yes.
Papa, no now. This is too much, It's not fair. It's not fair.
Mejonu! Shut up your mouth there! What is it? If I hear anything from you again.
Papa, I support you. You see this prayer? I support you. It will happen in Jesus' name. Amen. Mom, Papa, you see Ngozi will suffer. Ngozi will suffer. And Papa, I am leaving this village. You see, because of this thing, because of money, Papa, I will leave this village and I will not come back without money. Come and turn to Lagos. I will not come back to this village again without money. Nobody had to go too much. They will see.
My son, I support you. I support you. Look, you will make money. You will make money.
The mouth that cause leanness will praise leanness. They will suffer for this. And you see, they will come back. Don't worry. We'll see.
Well, if you do as you just said, there won't be any problem. After all, the child is dead already and buried. Am I going to eat dead body of a child?
Ichie, don't worry. It will sort it out now. Let me make this call.
Okay.
Hello? Hello, what is your problem? Eh? Why are you treating me like this? Why are you like this? I told you last night that I was under pressure. That the owners of that dead child said they want to carry the dead body. Why is it wasting time for you to respond to my request? Why are you putting me under this kind of pressure yourself? Please get back to me immediately. I am waiting now. You see? You know government work with their wahala. If you don't threaten and shout at them like this, they will not do anything. Eh?
They better hasten up.
They will do something, don't worry.
Hey.
Oh? Don't worry.
Hey.
I know what I'm doing. Oh?
How? It's painful.
Uncle, yeah.
Yes.
I was on my way to our house so that we can come and bring you, so we'll go and dig up the baby.
Yes, you do well. But Arudi and I have sorted everything out. I think you can go home now.
How? We have sorted, you just heard him. We have sorted it out.
No, dear. Please, come and bring out the baby. Bring out the baby. Let us hand it over to them.
Adore, I just told you to go home. After all, I was the person who brought up this matter. And I'm telling you now to go home, that everything is sorted out, and you are insisting. Are you insisting or what? Go home. I will take care of everything.
Here, Adore. So you're not shouting at me. You're opening eyes for me.
No, Dira. No, Dira, it's not like that. Uncle here was the one that told me that if they don't bring out the baby, I'll be in problem. I don't want to be in problem. Because as I'm here now, here it has not hit. I don't want to be in problem. So that's why I say I should come, let's bring out the baby and let's give it to Uncle. But now that Uncle said I should go, that it is sorted out. If they don't bring the baby's body, it means that you and Uncle are the ones that will have problem. Two of you are the ones that will have problem.
Be going. There won't be any problem, eh? I will take care of everything.
I have made the call. Very soon. You are the one that said I should go.
I said you should go. There is no problem. I'm in control.
I have made the call. You were here when I made the call. They will get back to me immediately.
Okay.
And as soon as they get back to me, I will get back to you.
You do, as you said, there won't be problem, eh?
What's it now?
Mama is here to give you the money. Just how you want to.
I don't need her money again. Yes, I want to go. I'm going.
Let him go.
One day you people will look for me in this house. Let me go.
Who is going to look for you? Let him go. Let him go and watch if he will not come back to this house next week. He doesn't have money. Which one is he going to use to feed?
But stop all this, eh? This is enough. I don't like the way you two behave in this house. I don't like it.
You should be telling him that. Tell him that. He should be telling him that one, because he's not being to support his family. He was busy supporting us, his family. He wants me to marry us. Is that how they marry? Does he have money?
Why won't you marry him? No, I'm asking you, why won't you marry him? When you were opening your legs for him, you didn't know that he doesn't have money. Abi, don't worry. You don't know the kind of curse that man has laid on you.
His curse will not have any effect on me. It will never. Yes. Ogi wagata.
Etatafufu etayon.
Ogi wagata afufu.
Etatafufu etayon.
Gina to afufu. Ijego.
You see.
Any of this one that Ijego.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm going. No, it's okay. Let me go and stop her. Let me go and stop her.
Let him go. He does not have money. Even transport money, he does not have.
This is true. Let's know what to do.
Adela, bye-bye. I don't come back to this house again.
Amaka, this is your madam. Stella, Amaka.
Okay.
At least you both can discuss how much you'll be paying her.
Okay.
Hey, no,
I'm not interested in the money. Ma, anything you give to me, it's okay.
Did you hear that? My dear, you can begin work immediately.
Ah, really?
Yes, you can.
Hey, thank God though. I brought my bag.
I can see.
How is the baby?
Oh, he's upstairs. I'll take you to him, okay?
Thank you, Ma.
It's okay. Stella, I need to run along. You know I don't have anyone at the shop.
Oh, really? Okay, that's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so
good,
much. Let me see you off. Amaka, I'm coming. Let me see her.
Okay, Ma.
Why is this boy like this? Eh? Why is it so difficult? Why is he like this?
Mama, please call him to come back here.
I will not do that. I will not do that. He will come back as usual. But if he doesn't come back, the money I wanted to give him, I will use it for something else.
Mama.
Period.
You have to go and see Mazude. Odera told me that Mazude laid a curse on me.
Back to sender. No curse he laid on us will work. Every curse he laid on us will turn back to him. Do not follow me, to follow him and his family.
Mama, let's see if we can settle this with them, eh? Please.
Settle what? I will only settle this with both of you. Anybody that takes in for any man again must marry that man. Whether poor or rich. I don't know why you people are bringing shame on me. But the shame is going to two of you. I am here fighting for you. For any of you to end up in the hands of a rich man. Opening your stupid legs to village towns. I will not be a part of any abortion again in this house. Did I make myself clear?
Mama, it will not happen again. No one is getting pregnant again.
I don't care. I talk on me, whether it happens or not. Other girls are taking in for rich men. Now what big cars. Not saying big cities. Guna preacher. Don't bring shame to yourself. Say it is me. As for Mazude, we shall see.
Mama, what is it?
Never mind, my dear. My request has just been approved. Rudy. I'm a fan alone.
Oh my God. I'm so tired.
Good day, sir. My name is Amaka. I'm the new nanny.
Oh. You're the Amaka?
Yes, sir.
That's okay. Where's my wife?
Your wife? She's upstairs.
Good. A glass of water, please.
A glass of water?
Yeah.
Water. I'll get it for you.
Hey, come back here. Come.
Sir?
What was that for?
Glass of water.
What's the meaning of this? It's okay. Honey?
Hey, okay, calm down now.
Honey?
Okay, calm down.
My love!
Hey! Yes, baby?
Where are you?
What is the problem?
Where did you get this lady from?
Baby, this is the new nanny that I told you about now.
Of course, I know you told me about this beautiful nonsense.
Beautiful nonsense. She's a very good girl.
Honey,
Yes, my
So
lord.
making a romantic and seductive passes at me. I am sorry, she's not going to work in my house.
No, Oga. I was not making any romantic pass to you. It was to myself.
Hey!
Honey, she's leaving my house.
Oh, you don't need to. I will make sure of that. You are just coming now, and you are making introductive passes at my husband. Before I open my eyes, Amaka, before I open my eye, you will go. And you sit there. Go punish you there. You're very stupid.
Osita, my son, you are going to the city. Today that you are going to the city, the road will never be hungry. Today that you are going. Amen. Evil men and evil spirits will not remember your path.
Amen.
You will go safely, get to the city safely. Amen. You will meet good people. You will make money. And you will come back and remember me. Take care of me and your sister. The people that mocked you will celebrate you.
Amen.
God will go with you. Our ancestors have answered the prayer. Now, get up. Go forth, prosper, and conquer.
Amen.
Papa, thank you. Yes. Papa, you see, I am not going to fail you. You see the city that I'm going? Right. Papa, I cannot come back without money.
Amen.
Papa, I'm going to make money. To take care of you and
Amen. It's well.
Yes, Papa.
It's well with you. Your God will go with you.
Amen.
Inkechi,
Papa.
you will see him off. As soon as you come back, you give me my food.
Problem.
Take care of Nkechi. I'm small girl.
I'm not a small girl.
I know.
I'm not getting on her.
You know she's a good girl. But I will use more. You come it out of it. Body tree. Let me go.
I'm coming.
All right. Hey. We'll see.
Oh.
Welcome, ma.
Thank you very much. Kede?
I'm fine, ma.
Is your father around?
Yes, he's inside.
Please call him for me.
Papa! Papa! Oh!
Oh dear. Where are you, ma?
You
are here.
Yes, I told you I was going to get back to you. The hospital have sent their response to my request.
Okay. Really? That is nice. Can we go now?
Ozubon, let's go together.
Okay. Give me a minute. Let me dress up.
No problem. I'll wait. Chama, how are you?
I'm fine, ma.
How is school?
School is fine.
Chioma,
Yes, Papa.
if your mother comes back, tell her that I've gone to the community hospital to dig out Adora's child's dead body.
Okay, Papa.
Do not forget.
Okay.
Is Adora not going with us?
No, there is no need for that. Even for Ofugoniana now, you are the other here. So, whatever you've seen, she has seen it.
Okay. Well, let's go.
No problem.
No, we're called the woman. Alright.
I'm ashamed of you. Why would you do that? Why are you going to shout for me? I don't care since you told the shout for me, they shout for me. Let's say be devil. What did I do one person overdo? What made you plan now?
And so, that was too early. I told you this man loves his wife. You should be careful on how you display.
I want to not see the man love your wife and they say we're for the same house. I want to not see the man and uncle with me. Smart thing I give another side, I don't give a better thing. Smart thing you go, honey. Like I come. Uncle with me was for man. When they shout for me, I don't like him. Like that man, I don't. Smart thing, no. Get one of my minds. Get one of my cash to pay some. Change. This is a one change. I won't go see the man. I tell you, you understand? Man, go see the mama. I will not
Sorry, welcome. Yeah.
That's Amaka, the one I sent to go and work for my friend Stella as a nanny.
Okay.
But her husband doesn't like her.
How will you make a move?
I'm suspecting that.
Man. Anyway, in case you need somebody, I have somebody.
Oh, really?
Yes, I do. I have. She can even resume today. I have somebody, please.
She needs someone. Where is the person?
I'll get back to you, please. Baby, thank you so much. Thank you for being a real man. I mean, what would I have done without you? What did I do to deserve someone like you?
My love, I should be the one thanking you. You deserve the best. You understand? If it's possible for me to build the whole world for your sake, I'm going to do that for you to be happy.
Oh my God. Thank you, baby. I am really, really sorry about her behavior. In fact, I am going to warn Ego that I don't want to see that girl, that nuisance, into this house. The next time I see her, I am pretty sure she will not recognize herself. Honestly.
You see, the big question is, what was she trying to achieve in the first place?
I don't know.
I need to say how she turned. Bolumbambike Badom Niru. Was she trying to say just with Mbambike or what? Is the Mbambike better than that of my wife? Huh? You know, when I look at you like this, Nifi Bonawame.
Baby, thank you so much. I am very sure she's going to proclaim your name everywhere. She's going to tell her friends that she tried to seduce my husband, my own husband, and you did not fall. I'm sure she's going to share the news.
Don't mind her. And please, one more important thing. When you want to hire another nanny, please be very careful. I don't want to bring in anything like that girl in this house, please.
It's okay.
Please.
Sure. You're
welcome.
Yes. How are you?
I'm fine, Papa.
Oh, yes. Where is your mother?
She's inside.
Okay.
Papa, what did you buy?
Carry this thing inside. I'm bring some of it is for us to enjoy.
Nanny, welcome.
My dear.
So, how did it go?
What?
Yes. When I came back, Chioma told me that you and Arudia has gone to dig out Adora's dead child. Is that true? Nanny, is that true?
Who has that time? Well, Arudia and I have settled the matter.
Huh?
The baby will remain there. Already it has been buried. Why trouble ourselves?
Mama.
Hey!
Look at all what Papa bought. Papa, where did you get money to buy all this?
Just open it, let us enjoy it. Huh? Must you know everything?
Where did you get all this from?
Why all this question? You don't want to enjoy it? Huh? You don't want? Okay, let me collect my drink and put it inside.
I do not wish to suffer. I do not wish to die. I do not wish to cry. But I wish to be happy. I wish to have my family. I wish to go out.
Nora, what is it?
I was on my way to your house now. I wanted to ask if they have dig out the baby.
Yes, we have dug out the baby. Your uncle has seen it. That has been sorted out. Another problem?
Auntie, I'm sorry. Please don't be angry. Sorry I'm rushing you. It's just that my uncle is making me afraid.
I don't care. I don't care whatever he makes you feel. Since people think you can put me under pressure for my kind gesture, no problem. But you can carry your problem to someone else.
I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Please. Because now,
My breast is paining me. It's full of milk. And they say that I need medicine to dry it. I don't even have any money. And I've not even eaten since today.
Adora, I only work in the hospital. I am not a hospital where they dispense drugs. I don't have money either to give you. Those your uncle that wanted to see the baby, they have sent the baby. Go to them to give you money. I don't have money. Like I said earlier, leave me alone. I don't want to see you anywhere around me. Please, leave me alone. Please, please. I can't do farm work now because I'm not yet strong. Adora, leave me alone.
I do not wish to cry.
Yes.
So you mean I'll soon leave this village?
You will now. You're about leaving the village. See, trust me, that man and his wife are so rich. I'm telling you, you will never suffer again.
I don't know what to do for you. I don't even know what to say to you, Seth. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to pray for you. Because if I start praying for you now, I'll begin to sweat.
Adora, please leave me alone. Why are we friends if I cannot help you? Eh? Why are we friends? Tell me now. Adora, once we get to the city, my friend will take us to the house. That's the end of suffering.
Do you know, Adora, I refuse to help.
Are you serious?
Yes, she's very angry that my uncle demanded to see the baby's corpse. She refused to help me.
My friend,
you have tried.
Forget everybody. That's why I want you to leave this village. Because once you leave this village, all these memories it will just wipe off your head.
Thank you.
Live a new life. New life like this. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry.
Adu, your daughter has arrived. Hey, she's here. I am back, Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Ejike, this is my mother. Mama, this is my boyfriend, Ejike.
Mama, good afternoon.
Ma'am, good afternoon. No, Ma'am. Is this your car?
Mama, this is one of my cars.
Chineke!
One of my toys.
Also one of my toy.
I have fleets of them in my garage.
Hey, nah, come inside. Oh, Ma'am.
Come inside.
Hey!
Thank you.
Chibo. Thank you, Ma'am.
Thank you.
Hey. No.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No, Ma'am.
Mama, Ejike has money. Yes, he's just returning from American tour. Yes, so he went to enjoy himself.
Well, I'm back now.
Yes. You must see now.
Oh, dear Kanjo. No, Ma'am. You're
much.
welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, your man. It's our house.
Okay.
So, what can I offer you?
Offer? I'm okay.
Mama, where is Chika?
She went to fetch water. But she sees me back. Oh? No. Oh?
Yeah. Go, why is everything?
No, I don't know. I'm fine.
Come. Now you have come.
Mama.
This is the kind of people you should bring in home.
I told you Ejike is rich. Oh, Mama, he is so rich.
Okay, what is that his name again? Osita. He doesn't have money. Thank God you just threw him away like that. Eh?
Mama, I will never let him go. Yes.
If you let him go, I will personally kill you. Listen, this is the type of trap with pregnancy. In fact, I give you my 100% permission.
Mama,
go and open it. One leg. Let him do it. Okay, so now skin to skin.
How did you know my plan? I was planning that when I go to visit him again, I will just allow him Njahereya or Maba. Mama, skin to skin.
Oh, I'm fine on any.
Well, you asked me not to do skin to skin before.
Because I didn't see somebody like this. You don't like it and you're throwing this thing open for him. Just go and enjoy yourself.
Mama, you like
Come back. You don't like it.
Mama, you said he has gift for us.
Let me go and give him something. Let's go and give him first.
You're happy now.
See, Chika, you and your sister should continue abortion. Mark my words. The day you two will stop abortion, that day you two will die. I promise you that.
Nkechi, you are mad. Yes, it is you and your family that will die. Stupid girl.
Don't just put my family into this. Don't just try it. My family can never be stupid and useless like your family. Are you mad?
Look at this girl. Can't you guys just let us be? Yes. My sister can never marry your brother. Your brother is poor. We got married from poor home.
What is going on here?
You see me, oh. This good for nothing girl wants to preach to me about abortion. Can you imagine?
I've told you my own. You and your sister will die of abortion. Period. You can tell any nonsense you want to say. Mark my words.
Chika, she's right, so. Good girls, they fuck up.
Thank you, my sister.
They fuck up. Then, who even invited you to this matter? Is it because my brother rejected you? Huh? Shameless girl.
But ask your brother. I was the one that rejected him. Shame to your family. Shame to your mother because she's not acting like a mother.
Did you see my mother? Yes. Did you call my mother?
Are you mad? Are you mad? Slap me. You did slap me. You did slap me. Why your hand? Why your bum? You know how to fight. You know how to fight. I'll beat you. I'm going to break you. Leave me alone. Now, come and tell your bum. You know how to fight. You know how to fight. I'm going to give you. Open your mouth. Let me give you some. Come on, let down. Let down. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Listen.
I'm happy. This house is working.
You're very nice people. I'm sure Ella told you about them.
Complete. Complete. But I know that I'm here. I'll do my very best. Yes.
No problem. Just make me proud.
Oh, I'm sorry for keeping you going.
It's okay.
I was feeding the baby.
It's okay, dear. This is Adora, the lady I told you about.
Okay. I believe you were told what to do. What you're here for.
Complete story. Yes, I take care of the baby. I'll clean the entire house. I have to behave properly. To make you do everything that you're asking to do by the right time.
Of all the details.
Yes. I do that in the village too.
It's funny. It's okay. Should be paying you 20,000 monthly. I'm sure you're aware.
Don't even add to it. 2,000 is perfect.
She's very funny. Thank you so much, Ego. You've been of immense help to me. Thank you.
You're welcome to my home.
Thank you.
Let me show you my baby. Okay. I'll be right back.
It's alright.
Mama, you have nothing to worry about. Your daughter here is in safe hands.
From where? I can see it with my eyes.
Yes, Mama.
Mom, darling, for the things you brought for us. Oh?
Mama, that is a little token compared to what I'll be shipping and bringing to this household. Yes. My love, before I forget, when next you come to my house, when next you come to our house, please remind me to give you that Gucci shoe. I want you to give that shoe to Mama here.
What? That would be nice. I told you, Mama. So me, wearing designer shoe for me.
Exactly.
My son, I saw it coming. As soon as you enter this place, I knew we were going to make a very good son-in-law. You are going to be a good son-in-law.
Oh my God, see! Oh my God!
What happened to you? What did this to you?
It's Lydia and Ikechi. Look at what they did to me. All because Ngozi refused to marry her brother.
And they fought you?
Yes.
They fought?
Yes.
My son.
Ma,
Do you know why they fought this, my daughter? I told you. Because my daughter is a hot cake.
Really?
Yes! It's because she refused to marry that worthless girl's brother. She rejected him. That was why they fought her.
Damn, that's too bad.
How about tell him? Don't worry. Just go in and change. You can't clean up.
And that is bad though. Mama, don't worry, eh? I will give you some money so she can use it and buy drugs, eh? I don't like the way she's looking. Yes. You see?
Hey! They're just dying of envy. And you fool! They're envious of my children.
That's bad though.
What do you want to say? Say it, I can hear you. What do you have to say? You say, I can hear you. Yes. Yeah. Yay. What do you have to say? I can hear you. But you go yeah, big man. Big man. Yeah. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Who are you?
Stella, I mean, Adora, sir. The new Nanny.
Oh, you're the one. Boy. Ah! My boy. Where's my wife? Alright. Okay. Let me see her. Alright. You're welcome. That girl is the perfect person for a baby. You need to see the way she was dancing for me when I walked in.
I like her, honestly. But of a truth, I love her. Ego said she's very timid and also she's an orphan.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that's so touching. That's so touching. That works well for us. And I noticed something.
What is it?
She's a jolly good fellow.
Yes, she is. Look, of course, there's something I also need to discuss with you.
Okay, right on.
I don't like what she's put it on. Her clothes are so tacky. So for her to be able to carry our king, You know, he's a king,
Oh,
our
yeah.
baby. We need to change her clothes.
Okay.
I need to take her for shopping tomorrow. So I just gave her a dress of mine for her to just wear for today.
Okay.
You know, then I think from tomorrow she needs to go for shopping, get her good clothes. And also, most importantly, I need to prep her on how to, you know, carry our baby, how to handle our king. So whoever that is associated with our king has to be treated as a princess. So we have to take care of her so she'll be able to take care of our baby.
It's okay, and you have to go for shopping.
I do
Okay?
not wish to
I
sound.
I
do not wish to shout.
That's him right. Mama, that man would have got off our head with that his sharp cutlass. Wait for Iheme, Bana Barago. Cannot do anything. Is that his daughter? Let her try me next time.
Mama, that man might report us to the elder soul for fighting in his house.
Wait for Iheme. Let him do whatever thing he wants. I don't care anymore. Hey, let's not forget. Did you see that man that came to this house today? Those are the kind of men I want you to be meeting. Rich men. Let me find out. Okay,
Mama, will I force men on myself? You know I've not been privileged to have such men around me.
No, go to where rich men gather. I don't agree with you on this one. If your laps does not take you where opportunity falls, take your laps to where opportunity falls. Because opportunity takes preparation. If Muhammad does not go to mountain, the mountain will come to Muhammad. Go to where rich men gather. If you go where barrow pushers meet, you meet barrow pushers. But if you go where rich men gather, like your sister did, you meet rich men. Why don't you want to be like your sister? Look at the kind of man she brought to the house. Look at the guy he brought to the house.
See, very soon you meet a rich man.
Amen. Amen. Look around. They're all over the place with their big cars. With so much money in their pockets.
So you wear the head cap and the apron before you handle the baby. So do that. Like the new mommy. Tie it around the neck. The waist. Good, good, good. So before you touch the baby, after bathing him, you wash your hands very, very well. Babies are very sensitive. Now, after bathing him, you rub him the diaper cream to avoid rashes on his bum bum. Then to fix the pampers, help me hold this. Balance the baby. Oh, look at it, he's laughing. So now there's a clip here.
Yes.
You see? Oh. Very easy. Then you close it. Bam! There is a clip. That reminds me. While feeding the baby, you hear the baby beep. This is what they call beep around the baby's neck. To avoid the food spilling on the baby's clothes. Yes. And you wear yours as well while feeding the baby. Now let's come back to the pampers. So you clip this. You want to try it? Okay, let's go. Baby! Your nanny knows you very well.
Are you for real? Yes, so. She was so happy to have her. Hey, that's good news. That's good news. Hey, hope you didn't tell her about the recent news of the dead child.
No. I told her not to mention that.
Good.
You know she's in a safe hand.
I know.
Stella is always lucky. As in, she's always lucky.
I know she's always lucky.
Babe,
are you up to?
Babe, I dey vex. Thank God for me, no be small thing. I can't say make I follow one man and make go enjoy herself. I no know say the man wife dey trace me. No be small girl. The woman for beat me black. Oh
my God save you.
Na God save me. Na God save me, my sister. I need to thank God.
You are very lucky. The woman for give you 2 color for face.
No be small God save me, my sister. And make I say make I come see you. Make I come tell you what happen.
Okay, you don't see me now. No customer. It be like say when Uju go, you get wetin Uju do. Customer no dey come.
Sister. Oh, it's so down the You know the other time I tell you, say the man wife for beat me blue and black. No be small thing, no. The one say I no wear pants. He to say she can't tear my clothes, wetin dey for see. Agbege.
Wait, what? Is it not the same girl you sent to Stella's house? To work?
Yes, nah.
Yes, nah. That's what you're saying. Ego, you hate Stella, I swear. Because this girl will scatter the marriage.
I beg. Leave that matter. Stella is just lucky. Do you know how many marriages Stella have scattered back then in school? Or do you know what I and Stella have done? I beg, leave story.
Okay. I'm scared of you. Scared of you.
I don't want you for this house. I don't want you. My name not be gate man. I not be gate man. I be CEO of this house. Now all those are broken. I be gate man. My name they do.
You two dey vex. Not the same thing. Not the same thing. If you spell Malam from beginning, not the same spelling. If you spell from the end, that's still Malam.
Me, I not be Malam. I be gate officer.
Come carry your food. If you don't carry your food, may you bring your cup and your beep so that the food no go stay in your clothes. Remember what Madam talk. Anybody who wants to eat should wear a beep and in cap.
Adora, huh? Why are you still wearing your apron and your head cap?
Okay, I want to eat now, so I said let me wear it so that I don't stain my dress.
My goodness! Adora, I told you only when you want to feed the baby you can wear this. Because when you keep wearing it like this, you'll stain it. You're funny. Wait, do come and get your food, okay?
See you now. See that's when they correct me. I got you. But bring that food, come meet me. I don't be update for this house.
Which keke man be that? No be that Chonshan where they drive keke. Ha! You even know. This when you carry us 500. Is it 800 naira? That short one. That short one now. That short one. What? I just said, feed my drink. Say, my friend, my drink for that keke.
So if my mother doesn't give me money, I cannot hustle like a man. Okay? I must have to do something. I must have to do something. Come, who they here? Come collect your money. How much do you have?
1,500, sir.
Say?
1,500.
What's in me 1,500? Not be me buy drinks for this way inside here.
Sir, you took meat earlier.
I give you 1,000. Meat 500, drink 300, don't be 800. Now you go balance me 200.
No, now you still balance me 500. It's 1,500.
Please. Now you go balance me 200. I gave you 1,000. My money now 800. You go balance me 200. What's
See, Oga, I no want trouble. Just give me my remaining 500. I no want trouble.
You Chris. Your money now 800. You go give me 200.
You are still owing me 500 naira. Complete my money. Simple.
All the Kisia drug, man.
Okay, you're not going anywhere. You have to give me my money. 500 naira. Remain.
Come on.
Tifa!
What did that food?
No, you know.
What did that? Give me my money. Give me my money, Give me my money.
Hey, Mario! Hey!
You can buy that money. I beg my friend.
I don't.
Big man. Yeah. Big man. Big man.
Yeah.
Big man.
Now, Mama, see if they one chance out. They were about to give me to Okokomaiko. I said, what am I going to Okokomaiko to do? That I'm going to Ajangbadi. They refused though. They held me. I said, for where? We're now struggling. They say, where's my phone? Before you know it, we started fighting. I'm robbers, so.
And these two places are not related.
No, now Okokomaiko Diona, Ajangbadi Diona. They're not even connected.
How are you Jefu?
Jefu can go. We now started dragging, fighting, you know. Before you know it, Before you know it, Mama, if not for God, your son would have been a dead man. That's the headline, you will just faint. But God we have in heaven, it's alright.
Who is after me? Who did I offend? That they want to kill my only son for me?
Remember. From Kokomaiko, I would have gone to Badagry. Before you know it, I will enter Togo border. Just like that too.
Hey. And that's how people get missing. Hey!
No, we have to do something so that the other eye will not get affected as well.
No, it will require surgery. Surgery? Yes, but I have to go to the clinic. Bring him some drugs that will sustain him. Because the doctor will need to examine it and see the extent of the damage.
But my only joy is that I fought like a man. Mama, they are kokam. I fought like a man. No, I held one. If you see blow, others now saw that I'm trying to win him. The other one now raised plan. Go! Oh.
Hey, look.
No, I'm just trying to demonstrate how it happened. So they now do on my eye. That's when I now held my eye. I now know that problem has started happening. But there's no wahala. They will know that I'm Niger John Wick. We will have return match. No problems. Is it on my eyes? At least I can use this eye to see them very well. Yeah. They will know that I'm Niger John Wick. Me. I'll come back for them. Just look at. Obulobeli fell. Obulego, so that we'll know how to start planning the fight. Obulego. Hi, Anyamo. How many times I don't want to say, they call me Educate man. I know they Educate man. I'm going to take a follow for this house. I know they want you face.
Sorry. To the vex. Please, where can I get baby food?
So since we did this house, you know where to buy baby makeup?
Do I go out? I don't know anywhere now. You know it's madam that buys everything. Oh yeah, sorry. Direct me or you want to help me buy it?
Me help you go buy baby make. Me help you go baby me. Wait, now my work be that.
Sorry. One, carry the baby now. Let me go and look for it. Let me carry him.
See, madam, you come up for this gate now, go straight. By your end of this street, you go see smoke away there. You enter there, buy. But if you don't get, enter Keke. For new market, you go see. There's plenty for there. Like, make your choice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ada, no they find trouble, for trouble they find Ada. City wahala, plenty man no wahala.
I am so sorry. I didn't know she was that kind of person.
I have nothing against you. Okay? It's that is in the past. I just said that I need to see you when she told me that you were the one who recommended her. Okay, but I don't have it against you. You understand? Gone are those days when I used to flex, you know, when I go after anything unscared. I'm a complete changed man. Since I married my wife, I changed, man. I said I was not going to cheat on my wife. I'm not going to do anything that will hurt her. So I'm so faithful to her.
I know. Please forgive me.
It's okay. I don't have anything against you. Trust me. So, how is work?
Work is fine, How is she coping? I mean, Adora.
Oh, wonderful. Fantastic. I'm so proud of her. Okay, I won't condemn you because of the very first one you brought for her, but for Adora, she's just the perfect person for the job.
That's good news.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're happy.
Yeah, I am. Thank you so much.
Anything.
So let me drop you off, okay?
That's okay, thanks.
Okay.
Chika. Yeah, Chika. Where is the money you collected from my wallet? Give it to me. Am I not talking to you, shameless abortionist? Where is the money you collected from my wallet?
Ninja One Eye, I don't have anything to say to you now. The only thing I will do is use this knife to cut off the remaining eye of yours. Thief.
Did you just call me Ninja One Eye? Eh? Hey, Chika. Come on, where's the money you collected from my wallet? I should leave you alone. Where is the money? Where is the money? Mama, thank God you're back. I was about to kill someone now. Tell this your daughter, if she wants peace to reign in this house, let her give me the money she collected from my wallet.
Nobody collects his wallet, though. He's only accusing me.
Relieved of my duty. I've been sacked from my job.
What are you saying?
You said?
I have been sacked.
Sacked?
Yes.
Read this thing, I cannot see clearly.
Hey! My business.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Oh. Hey! Jesus.
So, what about your car? You didn't come back with it.
They've taken it, of course.
They've taken the car too?
If they had their way, they would have stripped me off this uniform. Just that I bought this with my money. They say government work, you carry it by the side of your head. But I carried my own on my entire head. And they cut off my head with the neck and everything. This is how I left government work after every struggle. This is how I lost out. It took everything from me.
Okay.
So I really have to start all over again. I don't even know where to start from.
It's your final words, they said too. It's okay. It's well. I don't have respect. Sacked my own mother with a very fine wife. So bad. Hold this envelope. We will continue from episode 2.
About my money. Hold this envelope.
Look, Odera. You just give that to Mama.
Mom, if I slap you, change color.
Ada no dey find trouble, for trouble dey find Ada. City wahala, getting man no wahala. Trouble dey sleep through, Iyke go dey wake am up. Which kind life be this yo? Every day wahala, una say make I talk, I be make I talk. Even with the wahala, I still dey enjoy myself. Big man no good to enjoyment yaba. Big man no begin no enjoyment yaba. Ada.
New market. Along.
Trouble dey find Ada. City wahala, getting man no wahala. Trouble dey sleep through, Iyke go dey wake am up. Which kind life be this?
Nah, Mama, this should not be true. This should not be true. How am I going to get money that I'll use to treat my eye? How? Even money to start business is nowhere to be found. You have to do something, oh. You just have to do something. My eye cannot be like this. How am I able to act for one eye?
Odera, imagine what you're even thinking about. You should be considering Mama's job. Who is after me? Who is after me? Who did I offend? No warning letter, no query. The next thing was just this sack letter.
No, Mama.
Unannounced, you
have to do something. If it's your other midwives, go and ask them for money. Because my eye can't be like this now. Although possible. Although possible now. You have to do something. This is your only son. Oh. This.
Get down from my car now! They get out of my car.
My in-law.
Get out. I said get out! Are you for the car? Nonsense.
Ajay, calm down now.
Listen, I don't want to see you close to my house. If I see you close to my house again, then I will tell you I have a gun in my house. I have AK-47. Where's your luggages? Where are your luggages?
My in-law, what happened?
Ajay, respect the man of the house now. I'm talking to you. Ajay.
Mama, do not in-law me again. Never in your life in-law me again, because even in the next generation, I will never be your in-law. Ask this your stupid daughter here, who is responsible for the pregnancy she's carrying.
Oh!
As for me, I am leaving this household.
Hey! Pregnancy must cause problem in this house. Let I say it. You see it? Pregnancy must cause problem in this house. There. Just look at it. She's not even started the marriage, giving him pregnancy. From nowhere. Mama, please, back to what we are saying. So you have to do something concerning the money. To treat my eye. That is very important. And start my business. I have to go down here and go. Hey! Now, money to treat my eye is very important.
Someone wants to frustrate me. Accuse me that I impregnated a woman. I don't even know what kind of process is this all this while. Huh? Now my car, I don't even know what is wrong with this car.
road is even bad. It's even dry. I don't even know who I will call to help you on this. Yeah, Ngozi and what would I call this one? What would I call this one now, eh? There's somewhere around here. What would I call this one now? Like what now? Like it. Get up on this. Yeah, good afternoon. Hello, please. Please excuse me, eh?
How are you?
I'm fine.
Please, I think I need your help here. I think I need some water from your can. My car is overheating.
How are we going to do it?
Oh, true. First of all, let me help you. I have a jerry can in my car. Hold on a bit. Thank you very much. Oh, thank God I got one. Oh, that's the problem again.
What again?
Yes, I think, in fact, I have to wait for this car to cool down first before I pour water on it. And even if I fill this thing with water, it will not be enough.
I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Do you expect me to stay here till the car cools?
Exactly what I'm trying to say. Please, I beg you in God's name. If you can really wait for it to calm down a bit, I would really appreciate it. Please. I know I've stressed you. I don't even know. This is just temptation.
Okay, no problem.
You gonna wait?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh God. Thank you very much.
Result can be. Who did I offend? Kenonye mejoron. Why are all these things happening to me? Chukwana mkemene niru, bamia niru. Yono mbalo, biko eze. Biko. Eh? Ah! Chineke mo.
Could it be that what Odira told us is true? About Ma's dealing curses on us?
Never. His curse will never affect me. I did not wrong him. I only said I will not marry his son, Osi.
But Mama, we have to go and beg him more. Because I don't understand the way things are turning against us in this family. Something is really wrong.
No, his curses will not hold me. It will not affect me in any way. Oh God, why? What did I do wrong? Eh? Where do I start from? Where do I go from here? Am I going to have a bastard in my house?
No, Mama, I don't understand. You're not going to have any bastard.
Hey! Don't you even try it. Don't make me angry. If you are thinking about abortion, count me out. I am not going to be part of it in any way. Ngozi,
count me out, oh, I beg. Count me out. I don't want to suffer for what I did not do. Ha, I'm already seeing calamity.
City wahala, getting man no wahala. Trouble they sleep go they wake up.
Excuse me, please. I'm looking for. Hey, how far is New Market from here?
New Market is very far from this place. So.
I'm looking for a very big house with a black gate, like black and gold.
My dear, there are plenty big houses around here. Plenty black gates and gateman houses. So where are you going to?
My sister, Eh? But the house has tiles in front. Tiles, and then the roof is black. I don't know.
Please, I don't know how to help you. Please, I'm sorry. Take care.
Big man, we're in trouble.
Ada no dey find trouble, but trouble dey find Ada. City wahala, getting man no wahala. Trouble dey sleep through, Iyke go dey wake am up. Which kind life be this, yo? Every day wahala.
Edu! Come here! Where did you say Adora and my child went to?
Madam, I sent her to go and buy baby milk. So I directed her that street.
Go punish you, you're very stupid! You know she's new around here. You directed her to go and buy baby milk. What happens to your hands? What happened to your hands?
Madam, you know you come out. If you come back, who will open gate for you?
Okay, she will come, she will open the gate for me. You are very stupid. If anything happens to my child, I will deal with you. How could you? How could you? Oh my goodness.
I never thought of that.
Oh. My goodness. Hello? Ella, wait, listen. Oh my God, where you are is noisy. Listen to me. Look, Adora and the child, they are missing. Okay, hurry up. I need to call my husband. Hurry up.
God bless you, eh? Thank you very much, eh? God bless you. I know I've used the water.
No, don't mention. And why were you angry talking to yourself when I was passing?
My dear, I don't know why people that are kind have been taken for granted. But let's forget about that.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. So, where is your place? Can I take you there?
No, don't worry. You're going for a far journey. My house is just close by.
No, don't worry. I will let me and my car start and I can't drop you home. Anyway, you want to go, I'll drop you there. You're welcome.
Enjoyment, yapa. Big man, no big no enjoyment, yapa.
Big man. You are not so. So you are not crying. Are you not hungry? Eh? Big man.
Even with the wahala, I still enjoy myself. Big man, no good yo, enjoyment, yapa. Big man, no big no enjoyment, yapa. Ada, no they find trouble, but trouble they find Ada. City wahala, getting man no wahala. Trouble they sleep through, Iyke go they wake am up. Which kind life be this, yo? Every day wahala, una say make I talk, I be make I talk. Even with the wahala, I still dey enjoy myself. Big man no good yo, enjoyment yapa. Big man no big no enjoyment. Ada no they find trouble, but trouble they find Ada.
Mama, I said it. I told you guys that manhood days are a problem in this house, but you could not believe me. I told you.
What is it? Did anything happen?
Mama, guess who I saw today on the road with Ejiofor? Your son-in-law. Hey! Guess what, Nkechi? I saw them with my eyes. I saw them. And as I'm talking to you, as I talk to you now, like right now, Ejike has carried her to their house. It's a lie. You see my son? Let me. Two of us will die in this community. Mama, today.
Please go ahead. Mama, go and kill him.
I said it, man. That man. I told you it's our problem in this house. You won't believe me. How did this happen?
You said something over the phone. What was that?
Adora and the child are missing. Edu directed Adora to where she would go buy the baby milk for the child. I mean, who does that?
What? Our own baby? Edu! Edu, come here! Come here! Why didn't you go and buy the milk by yourself?
My point exactly. That was the exact question I asked him. If anything happens to my child, I will roast you. I will kill you myself.
I don't know.
Edu, may thunder fire you. Why are you so wicked? Why? Since she came into this house, have you ever seen her step out of this house?
I do not know.
Have you?
Why are you to me? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. The main thing is we need to look for the child right now.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Okay, Mofe.
My baby! My baby! My baby!
You don't mean it. You mean my son has started making money?
Yes, now, Papa. He even said he's going to come home soon. Papa, your prayers really worked for him, honestly.
You see, father's prayers normally work for children. That is why it's always good to pray and bless your children. Always.
What have I done to you in this village that you will not leave me alone? Why don't you leave a widow like me alone? Biko rapumaka, Ogene.
Ikechi, please, call my son for me. I want to talk to him now that he has started making big money.
I will call him. Calm down.
Chereke, no. So it is a dog that is backing. Now listen. If Emunagi gave me, what will we do in this town? It will appear in newspaper. Oga want a newspaper. If you don't leave me alone. I tell you again, leave me alone. Rakwamaka.
Poor widow. Thank God that you know that you are a Nketa dog. You have only used your mouth to pronounce it yourself that you are a dog.
Hey.
Please, let's
yeah, Nkechi. Same what the small girl like you can I heard you are the one that wants to take my son-in-law away from me. Try it. I will deal with you mercilessly. I will forget.
Who is your son-in-law? Please don't just call my name here.
Ha! We shall see. God.
What was he blabbing about?
But how will I know? I don't even know who is her son-in-law.
Did I hear her say son-in-law?
Is any of your kids?
My son! Call him now. Call him. Let's talk to him.
is all this? What is all this? Where do we look for them now? Where? We've been looking everywhere.
I don't know, I'm so surprised and I am confused. By the way, have you called your friend?
Yes, I did before you came back. Look, baby, I think we should report this to the police. My child must be hungry. I need to feed my child. I need to feed my baby.
No, hold on. Let's search for them more, okay? Before we take it to the police. Okay?
For how long? How long?
A few more hours. Let's look around. Please, let's just go around, okay?
Okay, we've taken this way. Let's take this way. He said it's just Akin's shop. We've passed Akin's shop. Where would they be now? Where would they be? What kind of problem is this now? What kind of thing? Why did they do this? Eh?
Just calm down, okay? Calm down. Okay? I won't forgive you for this. I won't forgive that young man.
Baby, come here, my baby is crying.
It's okay. It's okay. Alright? It's
Anna kwa mkoro mbe aya gesu Anna kwa no chitina ayesu
Don't worry. I have dealt with him. I have shown him the difference between Ewe and Ewe.
Mama, there will be no need fighting them. Leave them alone.
Don't worry yourself. I have shown him, I have personally gone to deal with him. Every curse he laid on us, all of them have returned back to him. And his family.
Mama, stop. I've made a mistake. A very big one.
Mistake? What's mistake? What are you talking about?
When I went to visit Ejiofor in his house, throughout my stay, he never touched me skin to skin. He has been very smart with me. He was using protection all through.
I don't understand what you mean. I didn't hear what you mean. I don't understand it.
Okay, Mama. See, you know you told me to be very smart. I should play my card well so that he can be your rich son-in-law. So I played my card well. I went to sleep with the gate man to impregnate me. So the pregnancy is not for Ejiofor, it's for the gate man. You know you were the one that told me to play my card well. So I thought sleeping with the gate man would make Ejiofor to marry me and accept the pregnancy.
Because you have finished me.
I'm so sorry.
I'm a dead woman.
I cannot die. I'm so sorry.
I went to fight a poor family. Why would you do this to me? I wanted it to be well with you. I wanted a rich man that would take care of you. Even if the man who will take care of me, he will first of all take care of you.
Ejiofor is very smart. I didn't know he will find out.
Hey!
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
I'm so sorry. Biko, Bahara. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I shouldn't have allowed the gate man to touch me. I allowed you to touch me skin to skin.
There is no how you can get this baby from this madman. No. He's very dangerous and stubborn.
What do I tell my madam? Hey.
See, we just have to call the police. Oh. We have to call the police. Because you have seen this stubborn madman. He's going to kill this baby. He will kill the baby. Let's know what to do. Oh. Fast. Go. Leave my baby. Leave my baby.
Ego.
You're talking to me. It's Adora. Adora went to the market with the baby since morning. I think they are missing. How did that happen? Stella called me. She said they both went to the market. Maybe they lost their way or something. Oh my God. Have you gone there? Gone here now. That's why I called you so we could go look for them together. Oh my God, Adora is a village girl. She doesn't know anywhere. Let me get my bag. Keep me cooking your bag. Oh my God, Adora. Let's go.
Money to go and treat myself. If you don't give me money, nobody will enter this house. Never. You must give me money to treat myself. Yalla.
Odera, don't do this to your mother now. Who is doing this to me? Who did I offend? Oh no,
I don't want to know. You must give me money to go and treat myself.
Odera, stop this! Stop this! What is it?
If you talk to me anyhow, I will use this cutlass and divide you into two. Butter your pom-pom, I will cut it off. Are you mad? Give me money to go and treat myself. I need to treat this eye. Or do you want it to affect the second eye?
Why are you being so difficult, Odera? Who asked you to go and drink? You didn't have money and you went to drink. You didn't even ask you to...
No, come back and talk to me, Indiana. We are now doing debates. Accurate timekeeper. Talk, Abi. Come back here. Yalla. I'm waiting for you. You have money, you hide it, you will not give to your only son.
What's wrong?
I suffered today.
What happened to you?
I lost my way. The madman has chased me around the whole world. Me and big man.
Hey. Thank God. Where did you go?
My sister, do I know where I am?
Sorry. You don't know where you are. Let's go, let's go.
Lydia, please. Remember you were once close to my brother. Help me to tell Ikechi to help us beg our father to forgive us. We are really sorry.
Huh. So you can even beg like this?
Yes. Lydia, my family is falling apart. And you know what that means? Bikono, eh?
Well, I will try and talk to her. But this is what you and your mom should have done by yourselves. Even if your sister doesn't want to marry Osi,
she shouldn't have gone to that extent for aborting the child. It's an abomination if OC seems to marry her. I even heard that the guy is rich. He's doing well in the city.
Lydia, I know. You know all this. My mother is just feeling too stubborn about it. Please, help me out. Eh? Be cool, Lydia, please.
Yes, I will try. I will help you. I will talk so.
You idiot! Tell me one reason that you kicked in this house. Feed you, let you rent. Yes, we can't help my ready to get tough. Just come on meal. Eh?
Hey, what happened? That is nothing.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sorry, oh.
Let's go inside.
It's okay, it's okay, it's fine.
Ada no dey find trouble dey find Ada. City wahala, plenty man no wahala. Trouble dey sleep oh, Iyke go dey wake am up. Which kind life be this yo? Every day wahala, una say make I talk.
Mama, who is it that you're calling? Is the person not picking?
No, she's not picking. My daughter, she's not picking. And she's the only person that can help me now. Eh? She's my friend. And I've been calling her since she's not picking my call.
I just keep trying. We're in big shit. We're in big trouble.
Because what do we do? What do we do? These people took me unawares. The hospital management board, they took me unawares. How can they sack me from my job just like that? Without notice, without query, no warning letter, nothing. They just sacked me. And this is a job I've been doing for so many years. Now the friends I've been helping through that hospital, nobody wants to help me back.
Mama, please just call her.
Like they used to say, one good dog deserves another.
Keep calling. People are not the same. Is she picking?
Hello, hello? Hey, it's woman. Hey, my friend. I'm in big trouble. I need your help. Hello? Hello? Hey! What? She has caught. Hey! I'm finished. Oh, what do I do? Where do I go from now? Hey! Mina manum nanya. Oh, mina mapara num nanya. My body better now, but yeah. Hey!
Maybe you should go visit them. Go and visit her. Mama, we're in big trouble. Big trouble. See, if Odera didn't go for the eye checkup, it may affect the other eye.
Hey.
Mama, he will go blind. Mama, let's not just fold our arms, please.
I am not folding my arms. I'm trying now. Is it not this friend that I'm trying to call? Hey.
Just go and visit them.
Forget this thing you're saying. Mama is the problem we're having in this family, not Mazude. She must give me money to go and treat myself. Else, heads will roll in this family. Heads will roll.
Odera, please. Mama is trying. Can't you see she just lost her job?
And so? Me, I just lost one of my eye. Both of us will lose something.
Odera, please, I'm begging you. Please. Forgive whatever wrong we must have done to you. Let's see how we can go and beg Mazude to unleash the curse he laid on us.
Begging Mazude is not the problem. I need to treat my eye so that I can see my way to that place. She must give me money. Please stop preaching. She must give me money to go and treat myself. She must. Period. I'm here waiting for them.
That's not a problem. Mama will do something.
So when?
Please.
When?
Just calm down. Be cool. Please. Give me the machete. Oh, please.
Wait first. I'll give you the match. Just wait.
Vera, please. You know do something. Calm down. Okay. Oh, Chica. Please.
See, I'm giving her from now till tomorrow. From now till tomorrow. If she doesn't give me money to treat my eye, from now till tomorrow, heads will roll in this family.
She'll do something. Please,
Anyway, Sha, just I'm giving you this cutlass because myself, I'm tired of running, chasing pigs. Yeah, I'm tired. So just collect it. Let me just wait from now till tomorrow. Let me just gather strength and wait from now till tomorrow. On our one. Just look at even my second eye. Oh, my vision is even blurry.
My dad, they come, eh?
Go inside, eh?
Go inside.
No, enter my mouth. Go inside.
Who they get now?
Namarudia, why this unannounced visit? Why are you here?
Iko, please forgive me. It is because of the situation. Udojago, my house is on fire. But you're not picking my calls. I've been calling you.
Our business has ended. Why will I pick your call? I don't like this. I don't like this. Not my home.
Sorry. If you had picked my call, I wouldn't have come. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'm not intentional.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Edu, you can come out there.
I'm there. Marco.
Because don't kill me. Don't be angry that I came to your house unannounced. It's because my house is on fire, like I told you outside. No. My son is about to go blind. I need your help.
Madam Arudia, I told you once payment is done, our business is also done.
You said so.
Or do you want to blackmail me?
No, don't say anything like that. Ask him, how can you talk like that? How can I do it? The phone is ready.
Okay,
No, Adira. Adora. Am I sick like? It's me. What are you doing here?
you know each other?
Yes, she's from my village.
Oh! That is a coincidence.
Hey! When did you leave the village? No, Adira. I'm working here.
Yes, she's working here.
Yes.
Please get Madam Arudia some drinks.
No, Adira.
Okay. That's my new nanny. She's very, very happy. Oh, yeah. What is it? It's well. So you're dragging in the drop on is well.
All is not well. Adora must leave here now. This minute she must go.
Why? What happened? You're just meeting her?
Adora is the mother of the child I gave you. She's the owner of the child you have in this house. What? Yes.
What did I just hear?
She's the mother.
The mother of my child?
Yes, I lied to her that she had a stillbirth. That her child died at birth.
So Lord,
she's the owner of the child.
Was that not my child?
No, that's not what I said though. No, that's not what I said.
Hey!
No, it's not like that.
No, Dira.
No.
I heard you loud and clear.
No, I did not give you your child though.
Hey!
Adora, go inside.
You're running away. No, Dira. You give her my child.
You're not the only Adora in this place. Just
wow. I heard that very, very well. I am the only Adora that she took care of and told me that I had a stillbirth.
Hey.
That is only my Adora.
Adora.
Hey! Neodira! Neodira did this to me. Hey!
Adora, just go inside.
Inside?
Yes.
The child is my own.
No, it's my child. Adora, just come. Let me.
Neodira!
Adora, wait. Just hold on.
I never supported them. My sister here will bear me witness. I never supported them at all. You remember what happened the day you people came to the house? I tried to collect the drink from you people. Please. Please.
Odera. Chica. Keto. You see, I don't have any problem with two of you. I don't have any problem with two of you. But your mother and Ngozi, I have serious problem with them. They will come here crawling and begging for what they did to my son and myself. They will.
Okay, sir. We will ask them to come beg you. But please, find a place in your heart to forgive us. We are really sorry. Please.
Papa, please. Odera is the man of the house, eh? He's here on behalf of others. Please, forgive them, please.
But it's okay. It's okay. You see, my son is still seriously aggrieved. Eh? This is somebody who impregnated your sister. And he owned up to it. He was prepared to marry her. And look at the way he was treated. He didn't deserve that kind of treatment at all.
At all, he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't. Don't worry, Uncle. I'm going to call him on the phone to apologize. Please, call him. Please, temper justice with mercy.
But it's okay. Both of you can go, huh? I'll get back to you soon.
Uncle, this getting back to us.
Go, I'll get back to you. Just go.
Let's go. What's wrong?
Adora, is this how you do? So you think you're the only Adora she knows, eh? You're not the only Adora she knows. You're not the one she's talking about.
I see. I'm not a fool. And even if I am, on this particular one, I heard that loud and clear.
So you want me to beg you? You want me to beg you? If you don't want to calm down, you will leave my house now.
I will leave. But I will not go without my child.
Eh? Hey! That means that I'll call police on you. I will call the police on you because you need to leave my house. Okay. Look at this mad woman. Oh. You want to take my child, the child I gave birth to. In fact, you are sacked.
I sacked outside. Wait there for your husband to come back.
Oh yeah, move it. Leave my house.
Okay.
Leave my house. Okay. Leave my house. You want to take my son. Leave my house.
My child. I went outside.
Leave my house.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I don't know the abortion. Please come my family.
Ngozi gị na abortion. Eh? Ọ na-arọpụ ọdaka ọ na-adị ya. Hey, Chineke, hey, Chineke, what is that now?
Hey, hurry now. Sorry, yes. Sorry.
I'm not going anywhere until I carry my baby.
I'll leave this place. I'll force you. I'll leave this place.
Come.
Dora.
Come.
Leave this place now.
Come.
Guys, yeah.
Adora, what is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me, Oga. Tell your wife to give me my baby.
What rubbish are you talking about? Are you mentally deranged?
I'm not mad. Your wife here has taken my baby. Hey! She bought my baby from the village, the woman in my village. I heard them talking about it today here.
Honey, she's lying. We need to call the police. This woman is a mad woman.
Call the police. Yes, police. I will not go anywhere until you give me my baby back.
What has come over you, Adora? Huh? What has come over you?
Okay. I am not going to move an inch from here. I will not go anywhere today until I call my baby.
Hey, let's go to the police. Let's go to the police. Let's not go to the police.
Come now. Come. Give me my baby, oh. Give me my baby.
Uncle, get home.
Uncle.
What was she talking about?
I don't even understand. She just suddenly started saying, give me my child, like she was going mental. I think she's running mad.
She talked about a certain woman being here. Who was that?
Nobody. It was just the woman that supplies us fish. Baby, I think she's going mad. Let's take her to the hospital. Let's take her to the psychiatric home. In fact, baby, call your doctor. He knows what to do. Call your doctor.
That's okay. Let us stay there for now. Where's my son?
He's upstairs. He's in the room. He's sleeping.
Your sister, Ngozi. Hey, Ngozi.
Wake up.
Ngozi. Go, Ngozi. Look at blood, girl. Help me. Ngozi. Let's carry her. Ngozi. No. Ngozi.
Give me my baby, oh. I will not go anywhere.
You have been dropping.
What is happening now? What is happening to you? Eh? What is happening?
It's my baby. Can you stop it? No. Ella, Neodira was here. She stood here. I heard her telling madam that she had taken the baby from me and lied to me the baby was a stillbirth and sold the baby to her. I heard her.
What is going on?
I will not go.
Ella, right?
Yes, sir.
Please bundle this girl out of my house before I do something nasty right now.
See?
Okay, sir.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let's go now.
They must give me my child.
Bundle her out of my house right now.
Okay,
no.
Sir. Yes, sir. We'll come back.
No.
Ella.
Oh.
You
have to look my child. No.
Bundle her out of this house.
Take her out of here. What is your work?
No. No.
I'm begging you.
Give me my baby. Oh.
I'm not talking to you.
Hey.
Stop now.
Hey. No. You have to look my baby in this house.
I cannot talk to you.
Don't worry, we'll get your baby.
Oh.
I will handle her.
Give me my baby. Oh. Hey.
Don't worry, we'll give you your baby. Yeah? Okay, don't worry, I'm here.
Oh, God. Baby, these people are stressing me. They're stressing me.
Looking for a home to destroy.
My child! You want to take my child?
Home destroyers.
Wicked! Wicked!
Hi!
Ha!
I want her. I want her. I want her.
If I don't understand what I've been married. My only sister. I should have been Papa, Mama, I want to see my sister again.
I want her. Yes. You are always shouting, wanting her. Everybody knows that.
Hey! Hey!
All these things that she has.
And I heard that this is not her first time of having an abortion. Mama, what kind of a mother is she? I don't know. I don't know.
Look, Ahudie is not trying at all. Just 2 days ago, she lost her job. And now, her daughter Can you imagine that? Hi. Oh, well.
Get home. Uncle, I was on my way to the house. Because abomination has happened. Abomination has happened though.
Baby, I don't have time for their useless talk now. You see that we are getting somewhere. Eh?
Uncle, this one is not useless. It's a very serious matter. And you have to listen to her.
Neodira has sold my child that she told me was a stillbirth to a woman in the city.
Madam, what did you just say?
Yes! I saw her.
Hey!
Eh? That's what she did.
You people will be getting home. Eh?
Get home.
Get home.
Yes,
let's see home. Let's go and see the end of this.
We have to see how.
I will show you where the child was buried.
Well, if you do as you just said, there won't be any problem. After all, the child is dead already and buried. Am I going to eat dead body of a child?
Iyke, don't worry. It will sort it out now. Let me make this call.
Okay.
Hello? Hello, what is your problem? Eh? Why are you treating me like this? Why are you like this? I told you last night that I was under pressure. That the owners of that dead child said they want to carry the dead body. Why is it wasting time for you to respond to my request? Why are you putting me under this kind of pressure yourself? Please get back to me immediately. I am waiting now. You see? You know government work with their wahala. If you don't threaten and shout at them like this, they will not do anything. Eh?
They better hasten up.
They will do something, don't worry.
Hey.
Oh? Don't worry.
Hey.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
And as soon as I get back to me, I'll get back to you.
If you do, as you said, there won't be problem, eh? Sure. You're
welcome.
Yes. How are you?
I'm fine, Papa.
Oh, yes. Where is your mother?
She's inside.
Okay.
Papa, what did you buy?
Carry this thing inside. And bring some of it is for us to enjoy.
Nanny, welcome.
My dear.
So, how did it go?
What?
Yes. When I came back, Chioma told me that you and Arudia has gone to dig out Adora's dead child. Is that true? Nanny, is that true?
Who has that time? Well, Arudia and I have settled the matter.
Huh?
The baby will remain there. Already it has been buried. Why trouble ourselves?
Mama.
Hey!
Look at all what Papa bought. Papa, where did you get money to buy all this?
Just open it, let us enjoy it. No, she didn't.
Exactly. So she knows what she's talking about. She knows what she's talking about. See, Uncle, you know the worst part? The woman she's working for in the city as a nanny is the same woman Mama Odira sold the child to. Hey! Chimo!
You people go home, eh? You need to go home. Adola, you should go home. We are going to nail that house. Adola, let's go. Hey, it can't happen. Why am I alive? Mbano.
Honey, look. I say we should take this child away. Look, don't say I did not warn you. We need to take this child. In fact, we need to fly him abroad. Like, we should take this baby right now to Dubai, Ghana, somewhere just out of this place. Please, baby, let's do this. Please. Please.
Just calm down, okay? Anyone that try anything stupid, I will wipe the person out of the surface of this earth. Look, I actually want to know what gave that girl the guts to lay claim and say that thing she said.
Baby, don't you believe me?
Come on.
Your lovely wedded wife, you don't believe me?
I believe you. I can't just fold my hands and watch things go wrong. That is not possible. Look, That girl cannot just come from the blues and lay claim over my own son. I have to be home today. Let her come with that same person she claimed that woman she talked about. I have to be home today and wait for them.
Baby, look at me. Please. Just take this baby out of here. You don't understand. I don't want anything to hurt this child. This child is my child. I don't want anything to hurt him. Let's leave this place right now. Let's take him out of here. Please.
Honey, he's my son as well. I can't do otherwise. What if we leave and they come here with the police? What are we going to do?
Hey, we have to go. Please. Please, I beg you. Please. Please. I don't want anything to happen to my child.
No, I can't do otherwise. We have to hold on.
Please, I am sorry. I am sorry. Adora, and I saw your baby. I didn't mean it bad. I just wanted to help because I knew you couldn't take care of the baby. But said, are you hearing her?
Hey!
Finally, she has said the truth.
Hey! Huh? So you sold her baby? Huh? So that was why you gave me money to shut up my mouth.
But Kwensu, it's the devil. It's the devil that tempted me. I sold the child to my friend's daughter that was living in the city. Oh, because you can't take care of the baby. I didn't mean it. But no one because no one like a predicament. No more. Hey,
Mama, but why did you do that? Why?
Kwensu.
Ekwensu, do you know that you sold my baby?
Huh? How? No, how? Is that Dora's baby? It's not your child.
Well, actually, it's me. The raped her down.
kind of a family is this? Hey! Abomination!
So he sold my own blood. Hey! I'm a quarter to you get well.
You did what? This is a wicked family.
Sorry, Mama, that did not tell me.
This is a wicked family.
Wicked.
If you don't want me now to call the whole youth in this village to come and kill you here, eh? If you don't want that, take me to the woman. Show the time.
I will take you first thing tomorrow morning. I will take you put to the city after all. What am involved? But I will go anywhere. I want to jump on that. Don't look at me like that. As if they would move my dog and one can let us also. But no more. They will ready. Where for you? It's this family like that. I was one can let it move on my door.
Hey!
Who do we have here?
Edochie.
So you still know your way here?
Of course I do. How are you?
I'm fine, oh, fine. Welcome.
Yeah.
Let me get a seat for you.
Okay, thank you. Where is your dad?
He's not around. Did you hear about the death of Ngozi?
What is Ngozi? Huh? Who the hell is Ngozi? That girl caused her death herself. Yes, please, I'm not here to talk about Ngozi. I want to talk with you. Let's forget about her, please. She's dead and gone.
Oh. Are you this heartless? Eh? She died while removing your own child. Here you are denying her.
Oh, really? Is that what she has been telling people before she died? Listen, let me tell you the gospel truth and nothing but the truth. I was not the one that impregnated her. Yes, I am not, and I will never be responsible for that pregnancy. So are you trying to tell me a well-learned man like me will not use protection while having sex with a girl? No, I am not. Listen, Ngozi before she died had numerous of sugar daddy and boyfriends. She only told me she was pregnant so she can track me down to herself so I can marry her. That's the gospel truth. But she never knew I was so wise and I had to take her out of my house and my life.
Anyway, I believe you. You know, my brother once impregnated her.
Oh.
My brother agreed to marry her. She refused simply because my brother doesn't have money. She aborted the baby. That's why my dad had to lay curse on them.
You see what I'm talking about?
But I'm sorry we have to talk about this. What will I offer you? Don't mind me.
Well, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm very fine. I'm just here to see your dad.
My dad?
Yes.
Why?
Come off it. It's a man-to-man thing, okay?
Really?
I will have to wait for him though if he's not inside.
Thank you.
Yes.
My friend, stop banging on that gate like that. This is not your house. So, how may I help you all?
Now, are you the husband of the woman that stole my daughter's baby? Yeah? Adora's baby? Are you?
Good one. If you say that again, I will not mind the white hairs on your head. I will call the police or my gate man to throw you out of my house.
Look at what he...
My daughter, you don't make noise in my house.
sold Adora's baby to your wife. Your wife was never pregnant. Okay. I lied to Adora that she had a stillbirth. That her child died at birth, and I stole the baby and sold to your wife because she will never be pregnant again. Okay. Just to cover up for her.
Are you sure what you just said?
Exactly what I just said now.
Stella! Stella! Madam, can you repeat what you just said?
Atu! Stella, you know now. Tell your husband. We did it together. You came, you said you couldn't be pregnant because of that abortion you did some time ago. And you were never pregnant. You didn't ask me to give you that injection that would look as if you're pregnant. And I gave it to you, pretended, and I sold Adora's baby to you at birth. I told Adora that her baby died at birth. Tell your husband the truth so that this matter will end. Me too can rest. I'm tired.
I want my baby,
Is it true?
Hey!
I'm sorry. I wanted to give you a son because I love you. She's my mother's friend. She's a midwife. She helped me arrange everything.
Stella, this young marriage, what were you thinking of?
Okay, fine, I'll confess everything. I'll tell you everything.
Doctor, we don't understand what you're talking about. Can you please tell me what you mean by what you just said to me? Because everything is not correlating. You need to... What are you saying?
Stella, calm down. What I'm saying in essence is you can't conceive any longer. In fact, your womb can't hold sperm anymore. I warned you about this, Stella. I did.
Doctor, you are lying.
Doctor, listen to me. There is this rich man. He is very rich. Like extremely rich. He's asking for my hand in marriage and we need to get married ASAP. I don't understand what you're talking about. What are you saying to me?
Stella, there is nothing anyone can do about this situation. You can't conceive any longer. Your womb can't hold sperm anymore. And I warned you. I did.
No. No. No.
Stella, calm down. Okay?
No.
Auntie, I called you here because I need your help. You're my mother's friend and she trusts you so much. Auntie, please. I will need a child.
Please. Stella, your marriage is too young for you to begin to look for help everywhere. Why don't you have a little patience?
My womb is leaking.
What?
I cannot have a child of my own. That is why I came to you. Because I think I trust you. Even my own mother does not even know about this. She does not know about my situation. Auntie, please, be cool. I need you to help me. Look, I will pay anything.
So, calm down. So, how do you think I can help you? How do I go about it? I don't even know what to do.
Okay, I heard there's an injection they give to women
What? That makes the stomach swell. And when is ready for her to have a child, you'll get me a newborn baby. That is the product of the baby.
How do you begin to imagine this? How did this thought get into your head? Is it not this head I'm looking at? Okay, now, no problem. How about if your husband finds out?
Auntie, he will never find out. You know why? Because he loves me so much. That man deserves a child. Okay, I will give you anything. I will pay you any amount just to make this happen. I promise. I need you to help me.
Don't cry, don't cry. Just calm down. Let me think. Just don't cry. I think it's beginning to sound interesting. I'm going to help you.
Easy. Keep holding me. I'm sorry. I'm just excited. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'm going to help you. Like you rightly said, there's an injection. Yes. But right now, we don't have that injection. But there's one doctor that has it. It's at Amango. But he wants you to pay him plenty of money.
Money is not the problem. Money is not the problem.
He would like to have a taste of you. It's not easy to
Excuse me?
Okay, no problem. Go and hold your child.
He will sleep with me?
Of course, yes. Do you think it's easy to do such things for somebody? That has to go with a prize. Okay, no problem. You can go home. Go home.
I'll do it.
When you're talking, I mean, you're so mature. You know what you want. No problem. Right now, we don't have any baby, any woman that is pregnant around. Okay. But I will shop around and see a girl. As soon as I see a girl, I'll call you and you take her from me. Easy.
Thank you so much. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. Hold on. This is just a tip of an iceberg. Just a little.
I'm beginning to love this.
I know. Thank you.
All is well. There's a girl now that is pregnant in this village.
Sorry, I'm
easy. You're just in my bones. Just take it easy. Calm down.
Okay, I'm calm.
No, you have to be coming now. You have to come to see the doctor.
Okay.
Louis said you must come and see him.
Okay, for the injection?
Yes, for the injection, like we said.
Okay.
He has to be giving it to you every month.
Okay.
Until the due time. But he has to enjoy you again in his office.
Again?
Yes! You started this business already.
Auntie, that doctor has body odor.
Don't worry. Is it the odor you're doing it with? Is it not his thing? Don't worry. Just get what you want. And every other thing is history.
Okay, as long as it's a baby.
Yes, it's going to be a baby, of course. And he has to give you another one as soon as the baby comes so that you're good. You become the
Auntie, I'm sorry.
Stella, I'm no longer younger. You're squeezing me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem.
The problem is that doctor. His body odor is...
Don't worry, bear it now. You know what you want. Come on, compare to a baby.
See you later. I beg you, please.
Leave me alone, leave me.
Please.
Leave me alone. I want my child. Biko.
I beg you.
You need to tell me that Clinton is not my son.
It's my son.
He's adorous. Mother.
Let's go. Give me my child, oh.
What they have to do?
How does she even sleep at night?
Leave my house today. Get out of this house. Completely leave this house today. Come on. I gave you everything. I gave you love. I showed you care. I gave you everything. What did you do in return? I never cheated on you. Get out of my house. Edu!
Madam, okay.
Take this bag out of that. Kick out of this house.
I only did that because I wanted you to have a son.
Get out. Take it out. Take it out.
I only did that because I knew you wanted a son. I just wanted to give you a son.
You wanted to give me a son? Did I ask to steal someone's son? Did I ask you to steal someone's son? No, did I ask you to steal someone's son? Why did I have to bring that shit to? Get out. Follow him. Get out. Get out. I don't want to see you. Lock that gate. I said get out! Get out! Get out! Now! Come here. Come here. Real good. I don't want to see that woman in my house again. Else! You miss your job.
You can give me food.
The other people are wicked. Hey! Leodira tried to separate me from my own child. Leodira! Hey!
It's okay. It's okay.
Aru dear, it will never be well with you. Adora, please, I'm very sorry. Forgive me. Forgive all of us. Please. I failed to take care of you when you needed me most. All of us are guilty. Please.
It's not fair. You just abandoned Adora. She's family now. She's family.
I am so sorry.
If you were there, this wouldn't have happened. Yes.
I found my own child.
Yes.
I have a brother. I have a father.
Yes.
And even if it will take my last blood, I will take care of him to the last.
Mama, you have to repent today. You've done so much evil. Repent, Mama. Hey, you have to repent, oh.
Mama, let's go. Stop crying. Okay? This is not the end of the world. Even if the whole world rejects us, we cannot reject ourselves. Oh? Ozokwor. But as for Adora, she must give me my child. She must give me my child. I cannot allow her take my boy just like that. Oduro possible. Oduro, I must fight for my boy.
Odera, any problem you bring into this family, you will die alone in it. I'm tired of these whole issues. I'm tired though.
It's no problem.
It's
It's no problem anything, I beg. I'm fighting for my rights. She cannot just take my boy just like that.
The one you accepted or what?
Is either she gives me my boy or she will get married to me. It's not possible. Oh, you're yelling my boy. It's not possible. She must give me my boy.
Odera,
Mama, stop crying. Stop crying.
We are the talk of the town. Yet you still want to go for your child.
Is it not your mother? Is it not your mother that sold my child? She couldn't even ask questions. She went to sell my only child. You want to sell my child? You can't even ask questions. Is that how other midwives used to behave? You just see any son and you sell. Imbecile, you sell. Blind, you sell. Every deaf and dumb, you sell.
No problem. You can go and get your child.
I'll
be here watching.
Well, watch me get my child back now.
Okay.
All of my son just like that. On our wine. Let me even go and start rehearsing how to fight this for my son.
Steve, I beg you in the name of God. I beg you with everything you believe in. Help me talk to my husband. I beg you. I'm sorry. What happened? Steve got the call on me. Ego, please, you need to help me. Ego, you need to help me. I beg you, please.
How do you want me to help you? What you did is wrong.
No, I know.
I don't know how to help you.
Ego, talk to anyone that can listen to my husband. You've known me since university days. You know me, you're my best friend. You can...
Stella, calm down. Just calm down.
Okay.
You said your mom and your uncle are on their way, right?
Yes, they are, dear.
When they come, they'll talk to your husband.
Okay.
But really, what you did is wrong. Oh. You know, Benson loved the child so much. That could cause him an high blood pressure.
I know I messed up. Ego, look at me. I messed up, I know. But I did it because he wanted a child. I did it because I love him. I wanted to give him a child. I wanted him to have an heir. I didn't want him to... Do you understand?
It's okay. Your mom will talk to him. Just calm down. Okay?
Is everything going to be alright?
That one me, I don't know. Just calm down.
Hey! Oh God, who will love me like my husband loves me?
Hey! See the girl! I be teasing only me be table. I don't know some people with the form scent. Now they once pass me.
No, don't my carama to a cross. I get my own cross because I don't want to sugar that one from you understand? But no, you won't pass me.
They go.
Hey!
You have to stop, okay?
David,
stop.
Breathe it! Benson, let him take it, please. Take it easy, please. Please, it's alright. I mean, this is outrageous. Why the deception?
Tell me, what am I living for? Clinton, my son, is gone. My wife deceived me. Why would she marry me when she knew that she can't give birth? Do you know how much I love my wife? I gave her my heart. I gave her my soul. I gave her everything. Just everything. I rejected numerous girls just to make her happy. She brought a house up to my house and she tried to seduce me. I raised alarm. And I called to her attention. Then my wife did the worst. My wife slept with a common medical doctor just for an injection.
What? Benson, Jesus Christ.
Now tell me, how do you want me to marry her?
Please, Benson, just take it easy. You see, I'm in total support for you not to marry her again. But what I'm saying is that please, do not drink yourself to death.
Tell me, what am I living for?
There are better days ahead.
You tell me, what am I living for?
There are better days ahead, please.
Ben.
It's okay. Please.
Ben. See, what she did was bad. I mean, why would she do this?
What am I living for?
Oh my God. Oh, one them.
Saying your job, she laugh at something that is bad. You don't understand, laugh it away. You see, this life, it is my mouth. I can laugh, I can cry, I can do anything. What? Are you witch? Hey, you see, some people, they were thinking that they have arrived. You know, I'm a mother. You're barren. Lemurs. Like dogs. You see? This life. What is okay? Hey! Hey, my dear. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Nemo. Dry your tears. Oh?
Lady B.
Eh? Lady C.
Ego, my mother and my uncle, there's my husband's place. Please, can I drop my bag here? I'll pick it up later.
Hey, please, hang it me. Shove inside your tummy. Yeah, my dear. Lekwa police like EFCC. They go arrest you here for stolen babies. You know, let them carry a bag go. They say 11, bam. Carry your thing on your head and be going. Because of Wahada, I'm pitying you are my friend. Yeah, who knows whether there are a lot of stolen babies here? Yeah? You can never say. Ozokwor.
Stella, just calm down. I don't think you can leave your bag here. I want to go out. Just carry them along. Even you?
I beg. What's even you? Don't give me that look. I've been patient enough. Carry your bag and go. Carry your bag and go. Carry your bag and go. Carry your bag. See, take this one. Take it. Hold it. This one to hold it. Hold it here. Move it. I give you space. My dear. Welcome to this class.
Go now, me on my bed.
Hey, don't do it here. So you don't for me to go like this. Move it. I will call you very soon. Mona Laji. $. He will call you now. And he will go and move. Handle, move. People. Hey, you can move. Hey! Wanyong! Very airport, danger. Violence in high low places. Move it. Shut the door, Biko. What are you doing? What the way really? Gaba. Make you look front. Your type is not here. I have Ozokwor. Rubbish. Shameless idiots. Don't forget. Yeah. Baby. Ozokwor. Lady C. Laugh. Hey!
You're too hot. Mind you, I need to go, I want to go and cook for Benson. A good man deserves a good food.
Do you know what, like, that good man deserves a good food? Very wonderful. Hey, hey, baby, I'm a mother. I'm married. Go to hell. There are badness in high places. In fact, high and low places. Badness everywhere. Only in bad.
Please. I have nothing else to say. But I just want you to forgive her, please, be good. Please.
Stella, this was the reason you refused to breastfeed that child.
You see?
Here!
You see?
The reason you did that!
Thank God. Hey! My grandson. My grandchild. Oh! God, I thank you. I thank you. Hey! Hey! Laugh for grandmama now. Hey!
Stella! Milk! Why not breastfeed him?
Mama, I am tired. I'll do that later. Eh? Meanwhile, I'm not into this exclusive thing. Just give him the drink. Give him.
Yeah. But that's okay. You guys should start coming right now, okay? Oh yeah, there's enough to eat and enough to drink. I can't wait for you guys to get here. Alright. I am a proud father. You know, I am happy to be a father, you know. Alright. Expecting you guys.
Oga, the drinks are here. They're at the backyard.
Alright, put them in the freezer, okay? Then go to Madam Social's place. Tell her to give you a cooler that I ordered for.
Right away, sir.
Baby, you don't want to wait.
Honey, there's no time to wait. My friends are on their way coming. Okay? As a matter of fact, no sleeping tonight. We'll have to party all through the night, honey. I want to thank you for making me proud father.
Baby, you want us to party tonight?
All through the night.
But the baby won't sleep.
Stella, Mommy, what are you doing?
Mother, I am feeding the child. I am giving him milk to drink. Mother, I told you I'm not into this exclusive thing. I am not into it. If a child wants to be intelligent, he will be intelligent. Be it breast milk or milk.
Will you shut your dirty mouth? Shut it up at once. What are you thinking? Where are you taking this thing to? No, you just hold on. Stella, you suckled on this breast, so you must breastfeed your child.
Mother, I do not want my breast to sag. Oh yes, I am feeding my child. He is my child. As you can see, he's so happy. He's rushing the milk, Mother. He likes it.
Now listen to me. Listen very well. You see these things on your chest? They will sag. Yes. It is nature and it will take its course. They will sag, Stella. Whether you like it or not, if you like, use marine rope to tie it to your neck. When the time comes, it will sag.
Mother! Please! This is my child, not your child. Please! He's my child.
Could you just shut up, please?
I don't want to be disrespectful, Mother. I'm sorry. But my child wants milk. He's drinking milk. He's healthy. Look at him. Cutie. My baby. Where's my husband, Mother?
Your husband is in the sitting room.
Okay, Mother, please, can you get our son water to
Stella,
drink?
you are getting on my nerves, and I don't like it. I breastfed you, and you must breastfeed this child because a child that is being breastfed is a well-fed child and a healthy child.
Mother, the child needs water to drink. Thank you, Mother.
Can I talk to
you? Mama, is there any problem?
Yes. It's about your wife. Please, I want you to call her and ask her why she's not giving this child breast milk.
Mama, are you trying to say that my wife is not breastfeeding the baby?
Of course, yes, she's not. And I'm not happy about it.
Mama, how is that your business? Mama, how is that your business? Why are you reporting it to my husband? Is it your breast? Mama, is it your breast? The child is just your grandchild. The child is ours. I can choose if I want to breastfeed the child or not. Mama, please. Oh, Mama, it seems like you want to go back to the village. I will call Oku. I will call Oku. Ha!
Will you shut your dirty mouth there? Shut it up. You're ranting. You're hitting your breast before me. You suckled from this breast, so you must breastfeed my grandchild, whether you like it or not.
Mama, the breast is mine to handle. I don't want it to sag. No, I do not. The child is your grandchild, like I said. It is our child. We choose to take the child anyhow we want to. Mama, please mind your business. I don't want to be disrespectful. Mama, please mind your business. In fact, tomorrow morning, you're going back to the village.
Hey!
Because you will not come here and stress me. You will not stress me, Mama.
The breast will sag. Now listen, let me tell you. Whether you like it or not, this breast rest will surely sag. It's sure they will sag before the end of this month. Yes. Oh, it looks as if you are the one advising her. Let me warn you now. Listen. This one you are raising up and you are taking it. Eh? Stella, you suckled from my own. So my grandchild will suck your breast.
Mama, leave me alone. Mama, leave me alone. Okay, leave me alone, please.
Mama, I am sorry the way she talked to you.
So you heard her?
As a matter of fact, she's my wife, and I love her. See, she's the owner of the house. Whatever she wants to do, come on, let her feel free and do whatever she wants to do. You see, I have money. I have enough money. So if I want to buy 100 cartons of baby milk, I can afford to buy it. She said that this is 21st century, that she doesn't want her breast to sag. So be it, Mama. So be it. I don't want you to bother yourself with that.
Hey! So be it.
Please, my son, please. I beg you. I am begging you, please. Forgive her. Biko.
Mama. Uncle.
My son.
Sinubempo. Both of you should get out of my house.
Please, let's settle this.
Don't come close. Don't come close.
My son, please, let's settle this matter. Please.
There is nothing to settle in this. This marriage is over. Go tell that to the bishop. You and I made an oath before the priest that will be truthful to each other. But what did you do to me? You lied to me. No, tell me, Stella, you lied to me. You destroyed your womb. Series of abortion you committed in school. Maybe Safi Maggie. Mama, her womb is leaking.
What? My daughter's womb leaking? Hey! Stella!
Don't even come close. It's me. Go and ask your friend Arodia. She's involved in all this mess. She will tell you better. All of you should leave my house.
Please help me talk to my husband.
If you try it,
please help me.
See yourself. You see what you have brought to yourself. You see yourself. You see yourself.
Please, I'm sorry.
Adora, I am sorry. I know if I had told you that I would be coming, you wouldn't have allowed it. What happened wasn't my fault, and it's not yours either. We were just victims of circumstances. I came to see my son, Clinton.
His name is not Clinton. It's Augustine. He's not climbing trees.
Okay, can we just go in, please?
It's okay. If you've changed his name to Augustine, who am I to say no? He's your son. You see, I am here to make you an offer. I want to take you and the baby to the city. Don't be scared. My wife is no longer living with me. I have sent her packing. I want to give the child the best of education. I want him to be close to basic amenities. I want to change his life, and I want you to come with me, please.
It's a long message. Ella, you're the one I know.
Oh my God. Adora, please. He's a good man. Trust me. He's ready to take care of you and...
So, can I? Thank you.
I do not wish to suffer. I do not wish to die. I do not wish to cry. But I wish to be happy. I wish to have my family. I wish to go out of these tears. I wish to have my own child, living another day. The life of an orphan, living in sorrow every day. I wish to be happy. I wish to be happy. This wicked world I'm living, I'm living all alone. No father or mother, no brother or sister. I wish to have my family. I wish to go out of these tears. I wish to have my own child, living another day. The life of an orphan, living in sorrow every day. I wish to